And now, to open opening ceremonies, the Executive Director of First in Missouri.
The first line in my script is, "Hi, my name's Laura Roth. I'm the Executive Director of First in Missouri." And OBK stole part of my line, right? So I want to welcome you all to this event. That my script is, hang on. It's got a screen lock on it. So my job's real easy this year. This is an event that I've helped run for years, but last year we made an announcement at the awards ceremony that I wasn't going to be the first Tech Challenge program delivery partner. So today I'm here as the executive director to introduce our amazing First Tech Challenge committee, team members, leaders. Where's Tom? So Tom McGovern is here for his last event with us as the program delivery partner. So the good news is he's been made the Dean of STEM for St. Louis Community College. So we have friends in high places, right? He'll continue, but he is stepping away. So tell him thank you all day long, okay? We sharing the love. And then the partner that we announced last year at the end, Leslie has successfully survived her first year. And they've done an amazing job. And so I want to thank them both, and then I'm handing it off.
All right, so I would like to add in here. Okay, sorry. Quick change in words. We'll blame it on my leaving, right? Yeah. Okay. So Leslie and I would like to take a moment and thank all of our league managers from this year that are in attendance. This isn't all of them, but these are the ones in attendance. We have Hannah and Jennifer Martin, Charlie Blair, Kim Sanders, Blake Miller, and Phil Wood from Casey STEM. So as we've gone to the leagues, right, you've heard a lot from these people, you've worked with these people, and that's one of the things that continues to grow and be great about First, is the ever-expanding family, many of which I've known for a lot of years. So you all may rejoin your teams or wherever other bits you're doing. Thank you. And we will move on to the next official part of this. Okay, apparently I'm doing this part too. So welcome to our final event. With Center Stage presented by RTX, part of the First in Show season presented by Qualcomm. First is a global robotics community preparing young people for the future. First engages students in grades pre-K through 12 in our suite of STEM programs. First Lego League, First Robotics Competition, and of course First Tech Challenge. If you want to know more about any of those programs, Laura Roth has a fantastic booth over here to help you expand your mind on some of our other options. First Tech Challenge started in 2005. It was piloted in St. Louis and at actually St. Louis Community College. We've grown to more than 6,000 teams in more than 53 countries. This continues a transformative impact of First programs, and you are a part of this movement. All of you are helping make this program possible for the next generation of innovators in this very room. Thank you. We're going to have a blast today. I can't wait to see how everything comes together, as these 36 teams have been working hard to design and build robots for this season's challenge, Center Stage. This season, we're shining a spotlight on the role STEM plays in the arts, how science, technology, engineering, arts, and math inspire big ideas, bold action, and creativity. Your skills make it possible to create art and experiences that bring us together, entertain us, and move us. This year's Center Stage presentation wouldn't be possible without our season sponsor, RTX, We appreciate their generous support. RTX created a quick welcome message for our teams this season, and we'd like to play that for you now.
Welcome, First Tech Challenge teams, and congratulations on advancing to this level of the Center Stage season. I'm the Industrial Manager and Hot Section Module Center at Pratt & Whitney. This is one of many production sites that makes us a world leader in design, manufacturing, and service of aircraft engines. As an RTX employee, I'm able to share my operations and career coaching expertise with the First Tech Challenge teams I coach. Shout out to my robotics warriors in Connecticut and Montana. This year's FTC season explores how design can set the stage for leading innovations. Some incredible RTX technologies are taking center stage across the world and beyond, including breathtaking imagery coming from space, the sleek design of a new 3D manufacturing facility, and exciting breakthroughs that will enable sustainable electrified flight. Through our collaboration with FIRST, we hope our work motivates you to take a moment to see the beauty of design in the world around us and inspires you to innovate. At RTX, we've seen the level of design, creativity, and passion from this season's First Tech Challenge teams, and we are beyond impressed. You should be so proud of your accomplishments, no matter the results of today's events. Best of luck, teams.
So thank you, Mickey Perez and RTX. Being a first team member means access to education and career discovery opportunities through opportunities such as industry certifications, internships, and scholarships. First offers you the opportunity to network with employers and a place in First community for life. Learn more about all of the ways to make most of your first experience at firstinspires.org alumni. Let's quickly hear from some other alumni about their experiences too.
I am an educator.
I'm a CEO.
I'm building the future of dual-use tech companies.
I'm a robotics professor, an engineer, and a former contestant on Survivor.
I'm a manufacturing engineer.
I am a builder.
I'm a first alum.
I'm a first alum.
First alum.
I am proud to be a first alum.
So now let's take a moment and recognize a group of leaders in the First community and on your teams, the First alumni. Would all the First alumni here please stand up? I know there's quite a few. A lot of them are out here volunteering. Some are coaches, some are mentors. Thank you for staying involved and continuing to further the mission of First and inspire the next generation. See Laura today, or Leslie. See Leslie today if you don't have an alumni pin or patch. We will have a special recognition of 2024 seniors this afternoon during the Alliance selection. I want to take a moment to recognize and thank all the parents, coaches, mentors, and volunteers who helped make today's event possible. Thank you. This is a good time for the teams to cheer for your mentors, coaches, and parents. We ask all of you today to honor the First ethos, gracious professionalism. This means doing your best work, and at the same time, we're going to respect and value the other students, teams, and volunteers here today. Today is where all the hard work you put into designing, building, and programming your robots comes to thrill life in thrilling competitions. Good luck. And now, I'd like to introduce today's Master of Ceremonies and Game Announcers for the day. First alumni, Kathleen Bettner and Obike Onwise? Onwise? Okay, I did my best there. And additionally, FRC team member, Brandon Coleman.
Good morning and welcome to the First Tech Challenge Missouri-Kansas State Championship.
First Tech Challenge, let's make some noise!
This is going to be an absolutely amazing day of competition, and I'm super excited to see all of your robots compete.
Before we get to the first match, we have distinguished guests I'd like to introduce. Please give a warm First Tech Challenge welcome to Dr. David Bayless, Chair of the Mechanical and Aerospace Engineering Department at Missouri S&T. Dr. Bayless earned a bachelor's degree in mechanical engineering from Missouri S&T, a master's degree in engineering management from the University of Central Florida, and a PhD in mechanical engineering from the University of Illinois at Urbana-Champaign.
Thank you very much. So I'm blown away. All the first volunteers, coaches, mentors, directors, organizers, and of course, all of you competitors. Wow, this is really impressive. Robotics has come a long, long way. I was a student here, and fixed base, 6-axis arm was like the super coolest thing we had. So what I'm going to ask you to do today is soak in what's going on. So think about your team. Think about how you wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you. All the success you've had together. And think about also how much fun you've had. Now, I know it's a little stressful, right? I mean, everybody's competing and it's something's going to break down or whatever, right? But really, think about your journey. And if you are interested in solving complex technical problems as a team, think about engineering as a career, all right? Now, you may not think, hey, robotics, that's really cool, but I'm more interested in other things. Skills that you all have learned, these kinds of events, just think about how many teams use some kind of Arduino-based microcontroller or Arduino IDE programming or whatever. Well, those kinds of embedded systems that are probably very familiar with, they're ubiquitous in almost everything out there. And I'm going to give you one example that I'm really proud of, and now that I can actually say this is going to happen. Those kind of microcontrollers are on a satellite that students in my department and across campus in our satellite team, MSAT, have right now on a Falcon 9 rocket sitting Vandenberg, waiting to go up, 4 o'clock, 4:05, 4:15, or 4:25, one of those times, on Monday. They're putting a satellite into space. How cool is that? All right? So if you are interested in changing the world by coming up with cool technical solutions, I mean, as a team, working together for these great things, and not just changing this world, changing other worlds, seriously, think about engineering. Of course, I want you to think about mechanical or aerospace engineering, and I certainly want you to think about S&T and the cool kinds of experiences that you can have here. But seriously, the world needs more technical talent. And all of the engineers that are on that satellite team, all of the engineers that have come through S&T and blessed with experiences similar to what you're getting today. Soak it in. Just have a wonderful day. Thank you very much.
And now, it is my pleasure to introduce Courtney Jones. She is the founding director of the Coomer Center of STEM Education.
Thank you. We are so excited to have you here every year. We look forward to this event. We're like, okay, tomorrow it's going to be another year away, and we always are excited about it. So thank you all for coming. I do want to take a few minutes to recognize a few people that made this event possible. Roxanne Hanna, the Associate Director of the STEM Center, is in the room. Incredible event. Sarah Baggett is around here as well. Also want to take this opportunity to recognize the custodial staff and all of the S&T people that are here to help us make this event a success for you. Also, a great partnership with First Robotics. We're excited to be here. So just a few really quick announcements. We are giving away 2 full tuition camp scholarships, summer camp scholarships. If you're interested in those, you'll go out to the table out front and you can sign up there. We're going to give those away at some point this afternoon, evening. We also have some tables out there of different departments that are here to discuss anything that you might want to learn about. And then also, if you have some time between or in the meantime between your matches, you can actually go over and enter the Student Design Center, which is something that many of our students get involved with. And it's very much like this, just at the college level. So I hope you have a wonderful day. Please let us know if there's anything that you need. Last thing, we did bring in some snacks for the teams. They're in there on the table. It says free. Please make sure you take those and eat those. Hope you have a great day.
Each year, First creates a new and exciting games for teams to compete in. In this year's season, First in Show, presented by Qualcomm, teams from around the world will celebrate the ways that STEM skills play into the arts to design and build a world of infinite possibilities.
In the 2023 to 2024 game, Center Stage, presented by RTX, First Tech Challenge participants will raise the curtain on the power of design, creativity, and precision to create all new experiences.
Now, who's ready to play this game? Well, before we get started, we have a few key volunteers I'd like to introduce. At this time, I'd like to introduce you to a very important group of people, our judges, who are led today by Judge Advisor Joey Franz.
These individuals have the very difficult job of singling out the best of today's many excellent teams. They've already been busy this morning, interviewing teams and reviewing engineering portfolios. They'll be in the pit area and watching matches before deliberating a little later today.
We look forward to seeing the outcome of their hard work at the awards ceremony this afternoon. Let's give them a big round of applause for their dedication.
Next up, I would like to introduce you to the Head Field Technical Advisor, or FTA, Tom McGovern.
Yes. And we have 4 other FTAs.
Our FTAs know the ins and outs of the robot control system we use to run this competition, and they are key to keeping every event moving smoothly. They ensure the robots are running properly and are safe on the field. Thank you to our FTAs.
At this time, I'd like to introduce you to our team of referees. Our head ref is Michael Lucido.
Our refs have the difficult job of ensuring everyone is playing by the rules. As in all sports, their rulings are final, and there will be no reruns or video replays. Please help us stick to the schedule by respecting their decisions and following the appropriate challenge process. Thank you, referees.
Last, but most certainly not least, we'd like to thank our mentors and coaches again. Our mentors and coaches are critical to our learning experience on teams and ensure our team successes. Many of you are also mentoring teams from other programs, such as First LEGO League and First Robotics Competition, and many are even First alumni themselves. So, on behalf of all of First, a big thank you to all the mentors and coaches, as you are truly the champions of the game.
Okay. So I'm going to do a thing really quickly. I say gracious professionalism a few times during this next part. So I want to do a little call and response thing. So when I say gracious, everyone's going to say awesome, but like all together next time, please. Okay. A few moments ago, Laura spoke about gracious, amazing. And there's a group of people who know all about gracious professionalism. And they're going to, some people in this room will join those ranks later today. And those people are our first Dean's List Award winners. We're going to hear from them now about gracious.
Gracious professionalism to me is being able to create and partake in a community where everyone's ideas and opinions are valued.
It means being trustworthy, respectful, and always ready to work with others to help grow.
Working hard to reach your goals in the competition, while also helping other teams reach their own goals.
Being nice and respectful to your competitors, treating them as friends, while learning and growing with them as community.
It means creating an inclusive community by helping others and even sharing information with other teams.
One way we can be gracious professionals is to share our work with the FIRST community online, so others can learn from us and we can learn from others.
As members of FIRST, we learn and compete, but treat one another with respect and kindness in the process.
Building the best possible future for everyone. Even though we are all competing against each other, if we raise our competitors up, we all win.
A huge thanks to the Dean's List students. Maybe some familiar faces in that video for some people. Now, here's the general schedule for the day. In just a few moments, we will begin our qualification matches. Following the qualifications, we'll move on to the alliance selection, where the top-ranked teams choose their alliance partners for this afternoon's elimination matches. And finally, after we have crowned a champion on the playing field, we will begin our awards ceremony to close out this amazing and exciting day.
At this time, please rise as able for the playing of our national anthem.
Teams, are you ready for center stage? All right. Teams in the first match, please take the field as we get ready to start the day with match number 1 of the 2023-2024 First Tech Challenge Championships here in Rolla. Also, please be aware, there is a concession stand. All proceeds will go to the Missouri S&T bands and orchestra. So if you are interested, please buy some snacks.
Okay, for match 1, we are currently randomizing the field. On the Red Alliance, we have team 5108, the Amish Electricians. Okay. Joining them is team 9849, the Small Fries. On our Blue Alliance, we have team 20391, the Tungsten Tigers. Joining them on the blue side of the field is 23414, the Pinions. Okay, the field has been randomized. The first match of our state championship will begin in 3, 2, 1.
All right, robots are now going off of pre-programmed instructions, working to score bonus points before the teleop period begins. And that's a picture scored for team 5108 along with 2391.
Pick up your
And with that, drivers take control in the teleop period. 5108 racing to pick up 2 pixels in order to bring them back to their... All right.
Team 9849 has crossed the field to put a white pixel in the corner.
All right. Team 2391 has scored their first mosaic.
We only have 1 minute left remaining on this first match. We're entering the end game of the very first tournament.
Teams are starting to shoot their paper drones. So far, both have ended up landing on the field. However, there is still one more to be shot, I believe.
One of our robots on the Red Alliance is already successfully in the air. The second robot is lined up and ready to grab onto the bar.
And that's a successful climb from 23-4-14. Are we waiting for... All right, while we wait for scores to be tallied up for match 1, let's move on over to our match 2 team. First of all, on the Red Alliance, we have team 14867 Cougar Robotics from Cross Point Christian High School. Joining them on the Red Alliance is team 4193, Those Guys from Jackson Senior High School. On the Blue Alliance is team 4982, Cafe Bot from Lutheran Church of the Resurrection and Family Community. And last but not least, rounding out the Blue Alliance is team 288, Spare Parts from Getaway STEM Academy. All right, match 2 will begin in 3, 2, 1.
With that, we see a lot of motion from 3 of the robots on the field. We see teams 288, 14867, and headed towards that back side of the field. During this autonomous period, the teams have randomized instructions to tell them where to score. Team 288 successfully scoring a pixel on the back stage for their alliance. Their opponents on the Red Alliance doing the same as well. With that sound there, drivers take control. We see motion from all 4 teams on the field. 4982, that's Cafe Bot, raising their arm up high, trying to get ready to get into scoring position. On the Red Alliance, we have team 4193. That's Those Guys. They're headed to the back of the field. They've got a score for the Red Alliance. Team 288, Spare Parts for the Blue Alliance on the front of the side of the field. They've collected some pixels. They're ready to score again. 4982, Cafe Bot. They score successfully 1 yellow pixel for their alliance. 288, Spare Parts. They're lined up with a green pixel, scoring successfully. For the Red Alliance, we see 14867. They're in their human player loading zone. they've got a pixel in hand. They're crossing the field, encountering some defense from that Blue Alliance robot 288, but they steer clear, and they're headed back towards their backdrop. 14867 lining up, successfully scoring 3 pixels in a triangular pattern. That's a successful mosaic, which will earn them bonus points at the end of the match. 4982 successfully flipping back onto their wheels after a tip over. Very exciting second match of the competition. With this sound right here, we now have 30 seconds remaining in the match. Teams will now be looking to switch their strategy to launch their drones. Those will be those paper airplanes we see, as well as looking to hang off of the trusses in the center stage area. We see 1 drone successfully launched off the field, 2 red drones successfully launched off the field. Our Blue Alliance, unfortunately, not making their drones off the field this match. Red Alliance successfully climbing. Blue Alliance with 3 seconds remaining. And that's our time for this match. 1 successful last-minute climb for that Blue Alliance.
The results are out for qualification match 1. Blue Alliance is the winner.
All right, we're going to come back over to field number 1 for qualification match number 3. On the Red Alliance, let's make it loud for 18063. That's batteries not included. They are joined by Team 406, the Blue Coats, sponsored by Heat Transfer Systems, Boeing Incorporated, Electronic Support Systems, Beta Chi Phi, and Parkway South High School. On the Blue Alliance, it's Team 23250, Verge. And their alliance partner is Team 19448, Xbots.
We can see that our refs are ready to randomize the field. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? We will begin our autonomous portion in 3, 2, 1. During our autonomous portion, our robots are going to be decoding these little randomized symbols on the side of the field in order to bring all of their pixels back to the backboard. We are going to begin our teleop portion, or our driver controlled period, in 1 second.
Pick up your 3, 2, 1.
And with that, our drivers are off with their robots into the field. 2 pixels, or 2 yellow pixels have been placed in the red corner. Yep. Red Alliance already has 4 pixels placed. Blue Alliance deposits another 2 pixels into their corner. Both pixels are successfully in the robot pickup mechanism and headed straight for that backboard. We already have 7 pixels on the blue side. Our Red Alliance currently has 2 yellow pixels placed and is going in for another. And just like that, we have a group of 3 yellow pixels on the red side. The Blue Alliance pulls in with another 2 white pixels to deposit on the backboard. 2 more pixels in the blue corner, and they are picked up and ready to go. Okay, and we have on qualification match 3, just 34 seconds remaining. We are just now entering endgame. Right now, right now, robots in qualification match 3 are deploying their planes and getting ready to dock. Okay, We have 2 hooks on the bar, 1 for blue, 1 for red. It's still hand in hand here on qualification match 3. Okay. And blue lifts right into the air. In 1, done.
All right, moving on to our 4th qualifier of the day. We have team 10265, Force Green. On the other team on the Red Alliance will be team 7678, Eldon Gearheads from Elon Middle School, Eldon Middle School.
Woo. And on our blue side for qualification 4, we have team 10588, the Luxons. Woo. Anyway, our other team joining them is team 23307, Zenith.
All right, we have the results from match 3 up on the screen, and that will be a Blue Alliance victory.
Woo. And that is for qualification match 3 that we just finished playing over there. Okay, it seems like we still have a little bit of setting up the robots for autonomous here on 23307.
Quick interruption. For the people who are standing on the railing, if you could please take a seat on the bleachers so that everyone behind you can see, that would be greatly appreciated up on that 2nd level. If you are able to move back from the railing, that would be greatly appreciated. Thank you.
Okay, and we're just verifying that all of our robots on qualifier 4 are set up and ready to go for autonomous.
We are having a bit of a, I guess, delay. Once again, if you are standing on the railings on the 2nd level, if you could please take a seat on the bleachers so that the people behind you can see, that would be greatly appreciated.
Okay, and okay, the field has been randomized. Okay, and with both alliances ready to go, we are starting qualification 4 in 3, 2, 1. Okay. And with that, we are beginning our autonomous period on qualification number 4.
Yeah.
Both blue robots are up to a successful start.
All right, currently we have 3 teams parked on the backstage.
Okay, and our drivers are ready to grab their controllers.
3, 2.
All right. right, now during the driver-controlled period, robots race to the side to pick up pixels and work to place them on the backdrop. Team 23307 has grabbed 2 pixels from the starting zone and is moving over to their backdrop. Team 10588 has picked up 2 pixels from the human player station and is waiting to place them on their backdrop.
Team 7678 has just picked up 2 green pixels from the red corner. Okay, it is still anyone's match here at qualifier 4. We currently have 3 yellow pixels assembled on the backboard for the Blue Alliance.
Additionally, they have already completed one of their mosaics and are already above one of the set lines.
Okay, we still have 1 minute remaining left on this match.
Our Red Alliance has now just completed their first mosaic. And a second one.
Blue team is continuing to build on their mosaic in the back. We'll see. I have no idea. Okay, we are just 5 seconds out of the end game period here on qualification number 4.
All right, and with that 30 seconds remaining, we are moving into the end game period. Robots race to finish up. They're placing their pixels on the backdrop and then potentially moving into climbing. We're starting to have paper drones launched so far. So close. With that, the Blue Alliance has made it past their second set line and are moving in for the climb. And with that, we have 2 Blue Alliance robots. We have 1 Blue Alliance robot currently hanging on.
At this time, if you have lost and are missing your phone, it is down at the scoring table, which is right here behind all of the fabulous awards. If you can describe it, we can give it to you. Additionally, there was a call from Jacob Funk, F-U-N-K. So, yeah, please come get it. But let's get started with the next match.
Moving to our next match on the Red Alliance, we have Team 3665, Leopold Gearheads from Leopold Senior High School. And the other member of the Red Alliance, Team 10173, Ravonics Gemini from Olathe Northwest High School. And that's the Blue Alliance. I can't read. Actually rounding out the Red Alliance this time is 21984, the Robaddies from Girl Scouts. And the other member of the Blue Alliance is Team 13399, Belton Cyber Pirates from Belton High School. All right. With that, we have the results from the previous match up on screen right now. And that'll be a Blue Alliance victory. Congratulations. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? All right. Judges? Referees, scoring, are you guys ready? All right. Well, in that case, this match will begin in 3, 2, 1.
With that, we have the start of the autonomous period. Motion from 3 robots on the field. 3365 Leopold Gearheads scoring first in their backstage area. We have a quick response from Ravonics Gemini on the Blue Alliance. They score on the backdrop area with 3 seconds remaining in the autonomous period. Everyone is parked, getting ready for the driver-controlled period, starting here now. With that, we have motion from all 4 robots on the field. Ravonix Gemini heading back to their human player loading zone, and their alliance partner Belton Cyber Pirates getting ready and in position for a successful score on their backdrop. Red Alliance 36-65. The Gearheads, they score successfully. First score for their alliance in the teleoperated period. Their alliance partners, Row Baddies, they are lined up by their Red Alliance backdrop. They're in position. Let's see what they do. On the Blue Alliance, we see the Belton Cyber Pirates and the Ravonix scoring successfully on the backdrop, one score after another. Belton Cyber Pirates de-scoring a few of their pixels in exchange for a triangle of 3 to earn them extra points in the end-game period. Ravonix Gemini having a little bit of a tussle with the backdrop and the pixels there, but that's okay. They've got 50 seconds left, enough time for them to fix all of those dropped scores. I think. On the Red Alliance, we see 21-984. That's Row Baddies. They've got 2 new scores in the backdrop area. There, with the end game, we see teams lining up. We see a Blue Alliance score outside of the field, successfully scoring in the 3rd zone. We see Ravonix Gemini lining up for their climb. Their opponents doing the same. That's 21-984. They're lined up, as well as their alliance partner 3665. All very close with a last-second climb from Belton Cyber Pirates. All right, we have scores for that last match. The previous match, qualification match number 5, I believe.
Okay, heading straight on to qualification match number 6. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 21485, the Scrap Heads. We have joining them 17637 Z-Bots.
And on the Red Alliance, it's team 7961 Motor Dame. They are allied with team 3409 Astromex.
And it seems like our field has already been randomized. And our alliances are prepared. So we are ready to start the challenge. 3, 2, 1. We just began the autonomous portion, and all 4 robots are moving and on the field. The Astromechs are successfully in the red square, while the Blue Alliance has already placed a yellow pixel in the autonomous portion. We still have 5 seconds remaining, but it seems all of our robots are currently at a standstill. Drivers are picking up their controllers, and we are ready to begin the teleop part of this match. And just like that, team 17637 is off to a very fast start. All other robots are quick behind and trying to pick up the white pixels. We already have a team 3409, the Astromechs, placing a yellow pixel on the backboard. Okay. Team 17637, the Z-Bots, are not far behind. They already have 2 yellow pixels placed on the backboard. One of those was placed in autonomous. Okay. Motordom follows that up with another white pixel scored for the red team. And we do have 1 yellow mosaic completed on the blue side. Astromex places a purple pixel, but accidentally knocks out another pixel from the backboard. Luckily, team 7961 is right behind them, ready to place another white pixel. The scrap heads are at the backboard again, and they've got another white pixel, but it seems like one of their pixels has fallen off. With only 1 minute remaining in this match, it's important that they're making up those last pixels quickly. And we did just have a green pixel and a purple pixel place on the red side, with another pixel coming straight in from 7961. Okay. The Astromex did manage to successfully pick up another 2 pixels from their corner drop. They're going to try to complete that mosaic really quickly here, but we are into the end zone. It seems like our launch has launched a little bit too far, but we are in the second zone from, I guess, Red Alliance. We only have 15 seconds left, and we do not currently have any of the robots docked. That is a successful launch on both sides of the Alliance. We do have all 4 hooks are on, but we only have 3 seconds left to get in the air, and 7961 does seem to be in the air.
And up on screen, we have the results from round 5. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance. With that being said, we're going to move right away into qual number 7. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 9808, Team Chargers. Joining them will be Team 13312, the Bombers.
Okay, on our blue line. Oh, sorry. On our Blue Alliance, we have Team 16498 plus gang. Joining them on the blue side, we have Team 5893 direct current.
All right. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, you ready? Nope. All right. All right. With that, we are going to jump into match number 7. So 3, 2, 1.
All 4 robots are in motion. Team 16498 tries to grab a white pixel, but is not successful this time.
Team 9808 getting caught on the center trusses.
5893 and their alliance partner are both trying to place in the backboard.
And now
5893
all robots
is
come
in
to
the
a
back.
standstill.
Okay.
All right, drivers are picking up their controllers and getting ready to go. All right, and with that, 5893 moving across the field, scoring a pixel, and already picking up one more from the starting zone. With that being said, all robots are now in motion. Team 16498 grabbed a pixel from the starting zone and is now moving over to their backboard in order to score these 2 yellow pixels. With that, on the backdrop. All right. Team 1598 scoring an additional white pixel on the backdrop before moving back over to this side to intake a couple more pixels. Team 16498 coming back to grab 2 purple pixels and moving back over to the backdrop in order to score them in hopes of getting another mosaic. Although one of them fell off, they were able to score 1 purple pixel and are going to try to pick it up and score it again. Meanwhile, Charger Robotics scores another pixel on their backdrop. With that, they have 1 mosaic completed. On the Blue Alliance side, they have successfully passed the first set line. And with that, we are now in the end game period. Teams race to get a couple more pixels on the backdrop before moving in to the drone shooting period. And with that, we have 1 perfectly shot. Team Direct Current going for the climb. All robots appear to be going for the climb. Let's see if we can get the first quadruple climb of the match. And with that, we have all 4 robots off the ground right now. I stand corrected.
And it seems like our results from qualifier 6 are coming in. Our winner is the Blue Alliance. That is the Scrapheads and Z-Bots.
All right, welcome back to field number 2. Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 8. On the Red Alliance is team 6889, the Robo Crusaders. They are joined by team 16309, Stealth Panther Robotics FTC. On the Blue Alliance, competitor number 1, it's 21225, Sheer Force. They are joined by team 24301, Kinetic Coys. With that, our field is randomized. It's time to get qualification number 8 started in 3, 2, 1, go. Robots moving in the autonomous period. We see Sheer Force going for that front stack. They've got 2 white pixels. They're headed to the backfield, and they score successfully for their alliance. They're headed back for more, lining up at the center. Missing the stack, they'll sit there for a little bit before heading back, unfortunately empty-handed. On the Red Alliance, we seem to have a collision, which the drivers will fix as they take control.
3, 2.
All right. On the Red Alliance, we have 6889. They're heading towards their human player station. That's the Robo Crusaders. They're picking up 2 yellow pixels for their alliance. Their alliance partner, Stealth Panther, looking to do the same. Sheer Force, they're at the back again. They've got 2 pixels. They've got a mosaic scored. Those three pixels in a triangle. Sheer Force back at the front of the field looking to pick up more. Their alliance partners, that's Kinetic Coys from Overland Park. They're stuck on the truss. They quickly get unstuck and are ready to continue on with the match. Going back to their scoring zone, they're ready to try again. On the Red Alliance, we see 6889. They've got some pixels in hand. They're ready to score. Let's see where they go. Getting into a little collision with their alliance partner. Their alliance partner, Stealth Panther, scoring. They appear to be lining up again to readjust, which they do successfully, scoring a mosaic to tie up the match and take the lead. With 33 seconds to go, 21-225, that's Sheer Force. Heading back to the backdrop, on the Blue Alliance, on the Red Alliance, we see 2 scores scored in the closest zone. A fun fact about these drones, the closer they are to the field, the higher the score is. So the competition is more about accuracy than it is about distance. With that, we have 3 seconds remaining in the match. Both Red Alliance robots are up. Blue Alliance is up. It's going to be a close match. At this time, we are having the results for qualification number 7. It's a Blue Alliance victory.
And we are going straight into qualification match number 9. On our Red Alliance, we have team 23424, the Fruity Loops. Joining them on the Red Alliance, we have team 12565, Medusa Serpentine Robotics. On our blue side, we have 6547, the Cobalt Colts. We also have, joining them, team 9034, the Mustangs. Our teams are currently still setting up for autonomous on qualification match number 9. Okay, and we do have the good to go. Okay, we are currently randomizing the field. Our field resets are working on the randomization as we speak. Okay, with that said, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Okay, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Okay, that's a thumbs up from the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, are you ready? Okay. We will begin our autonomous portion in 3, 2, 1. And just like that, we have 3 robots who are off to a good start. Okay, the Mustangs have already placed one of their yellow pixels. The Cobalt Colts are lined up and ready to place one of their pixels on the same backboard for the Blue Alliance. They just narrowly miss it by just an inch or two. On the other alliance, we have the Fruity Loops just narrowly placed their yellow pixel. We do have our drivers picking up their controllers, and we are ready for teleop. Okay, our teleop portion has begun, and we have both blue robots are out to a speedy start. They're racing across the field straight into the corner. Okay. It seems like our Red Alliance partner, Fruity Loops 23424, is having a little bit of technical difficulties, but they are back online, and they are headed straight for that white pixel on the field. We do have a purple pixel that has been successfully placed by their team members, the Medusa Robotics. Medusa is headed straight for a stack of a white and green pixel, and they do have it clenched in their jaws, ready to bring it back to the backboard. We do have a yellow mosaic, and we just are placing the last block on that purple mosaic, just got placed by the blue team. And that was placed by 6547, the Cobalt Colts. We do have the Fruity Loops, does have one of, I think they have one of the white pixels ready to go. We do only have about 45 seconds remaining left on this qualifier 9. So things are starting to pick up as we head towards the end zone portion. And at the very last minute, we do have another placement by team 9034, the Mustangs, on that backboard, and they are headed back with yet another set of pixels. However, we did just begin the end zone portion. It seems like we are trying to get that last pixel in before we go and see if we can dock ourselves. We do have, it seems like all of our launches have been made successfully. That's a 100% success rate, and we have all 4 hooks are also onto the bar, and we are lifting.
Here comes the results from the match previous. Red Alliance, congratulations on the victory. 149 to 223 for match 8. With that being said, we're going to move over to the qualifier number 10. On this field, we have team 23307 Zenith Joining them on the Red Alliance will be Team 4982, Cafe Bot. With that, we're going to randomize the field. All right. And the field has been randomized. Rounding out the Blue Alliance will be Team 9849, the Small Fries, along with 18063, batteries not included. All right. Referees, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Scorekeepers, FTAs. All right. Well, with that being said, let's get this match underway. 3, 2, 1. And with that, all robots have come to a standstill for the tele-operated, or for the automatic period, with a score of 28 Blue Alliance to 50 Red Alliance. However, a comeback is still very possible. With that, Team 23307 races to the other side of the field to try to grab another pixel. One paper drone has already been launched, and Team 18063 has already scored a yellow pixel on the team's mosaic. Meanwhile, Team 4982 has scored 2 more pixels on their backdrop. Team 4982 moves to the other side of the field in order to grab a couple more pixels. Meanwhile, 18063 trying to grab a purple pixel from under the trusses in the center of the field. All right. With that, 23307 drops both of its pixels and makes its way back to the other side of the field in order to grab a green and yellow pixel. 4982 almost tips over. However, they recover and are able to shoot 2 more pixels near their backdrop. Meanwhile, Team 18063 works to pick up pixels nearby their backstage in order to hopefully score them on the backdrop. Team 18063 successful in scoring 1 purple pixel on the backdrop, and if they score this one, which they have completed a second mosaic on their backdrop. With that, first paper drone launched perfectly into the near side. However, the second one is intercepted by the trusses. Meanwhile, one from the Red Alliance makes it into the second zone. At this time, Team 18063 is working on climbing. Meanwhile, Team 23307 on the Red Alliance also working on climbing. All right. Well done to our alliances. We have 2 robots parked and 2 robots currently hanging from the trusses.
We're ready for the results from match number 9. Looks like it's going to be a Blue Alliance victory. Congratulations to the teams. At this time, turn your attention over towards field number 1 for qualification match number 11. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 23250. That's Verge from Wildwood, Missouri. They are allied with Team 10265, Force Green from Chesterfield, Missouri. Let's make it loud for our Blue Alliance, Team 20391, Tungsten Tigers from Stillwell, Kansas. They are joined by 3665, Leopold Gearheads from Leopold, Missouri. With that, the field is randomized. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? referees, scorekeepers, FTAs. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. We see motion from 3 robots right off the bat. Force screen headed towards the front of the field, hitting that pile of white pixels. Their alliance partner scoring a yellow pixel at the start of the match. All 3 out of the 4 teams successfully scoring their purple pixel on the randomized line in the square, successfully gaining bonus points as well. With that, our drivers are now in control. And we see the Red Alliance heading out to get team pixels from their human player. 3665 appears to be stuck on the field. They're getting help from their FTA. Let's see if they can get something started for them. 20391, that'll be Tungsten Tigers. They've got pixels in hand from their human player. They're ready to get going. They're headed towards their side of the field to score some points for the Blue Alliance. They've got a pixel lined up and ready. Red Alliance scoring 2 more pixels. They have a mosaic of 3 pixels ready to go to get those bonus points. Tungsten Tigers scoring some more points. Verge, that's that red machine crossing the field right now. They've got 2 more green pixels lined up and ready to go to score along their alliance partner, Force Green. Blue Alliance team, Tungsten Tigers, they've got a mosaic scored for their alliance. They're headed back to their human player to get some more for their alliance. They're lining up, and they've got one in position. That's a second yellow mosaic. That's the 3 in a triangle position. We've got 30 seconds left. Robots lining up. 2 scores, 1 from each alliance in that closest zone. That's ready for some big points. Red Alliance team almost scoring, not quite. The Blue Alliance scoring their second. That's going to have some implications potentially for this match. Red Alliance stacking high. Blue Alliance doing the same as well. Blue Alliance breaking that high plane as time expires.
All right, and let's show the results from match number 10. That'll be a Red Alliance victory. Congratulations. With that, we're going to move on over to qualification match number 12. On the Red Alliance, we have team 19448, the Xbox. Along with them, we have team 7678, Eldon Gearheads. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 23414, the Pioneers, the Pinions, and team 3409, the Astromechs, rounding out the Blue Alliance. With that being said, is the Red Alliance ready? Have you guys randomized? Oh. The field has been wrong. All right. All right. Scores. FTA, are you ready? All right. With that being said, let's kick off the match in 3, 2, 1. All right, with that, robots pre-programmed instructions, scoring them additional points, scoring pixels on the lines or on their backdrops. Team 19484 scores 1 pixel on the backdrop, and same for team 23414 as they park at the end of the autonomous period. With that, we are tied 50 to 50 as drivers move into the teleoperated period. It is still anyone's game. Teams race across the field in order to gain some more pixels. Team 19484 picks up 2 yellow pixels from their human player station. Team 19484 now working to score those 2 pixels, and it's a success scoring them their first mosaic. Next, team 7678 scores 2 white pixels on the mosaic, while team 3409 lines up to score, and so does team 23414. Team 19448 scoring an additional 2 purple pixels on their backdrop. Currently, all robots are in the starting zone, working on grabbing more pixels. Team 7678 drops 1 pixel, but still has 1 in their grasp and places it on their backdrop. Meanwhile, team 19484 places an additional 2 pixels on their backdrop. Team 19484 working on grabbing some extra pixels in the nearby area. However, after that didn't work out for them, they're now moving back over to their human player station. Meanwhile, team 23414 works on scoring an additional yellow pixel, while their alliance partner, 3409, is waiting patiently for their turn to score. With that, we are now in the endgame period, and teams are racing to place a couple more pixels before moving on to the shooting. The Red Alliance has scored 1 drone in the outside area. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance scores 2 perfect drones. With that, appears all robots are moving in for the climb. We have 5 seconds remaining. Let's see what these alliances can do. With that, it appears that we have 2 Red Alliance robots suspended. 1 Red Alliance robot suspended. That was a really close match. Great job to the teams.
And now we have the scores for qualification match number 11. Looks like a victory for the Red Alliance. Let's find out who's going to be our victors in qualification number 13. On the Red Alliance, it's team 21984 Robaddies. They are joined by team 14867 Cougarbots from Villa Ridge, Missouri. On the Blue Alliance, it's team 21485 Scrapheads. And their alliance partner, team 13312 The Bombers. All right. We're good to start for qualification match number 13 in 3. Oh. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Referees, scoring table, FTAs, let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go. Right off the bat, we see a score from the Bombers. They score on the backdrop. Their alliance partner also scoring on their spike mark. The randomized position of their 3D printed design supplied by the teams. Their alliance partner, that'll be the Scrapheads, also scoring on the backdrop in the middle position, potentially for some bonus points. With that, we see 3 out of the 4 teams parked as we enter the teleoperated phase. With the drivers now in control, we see motion from all 4 robots. 21985, that's Robaddies. They are ready to score. They're flipping their arm over and they're in position. Let's see if they can hit that score. The Bombers on the Blue Alliance hitting a score of 2 white pixels. Their alliance partner hitting 1 more for their alliance. 14,867, that's Cougar Bots creating a mosaic for their alliance. Their alliance partner, Robaddy's, looking to pick up some more pixels for their alliance. The Bombers missing that score, but that's okay. They've got 1 minute remaining in the match, and in a game of seconds, 1 minute is a lot of time. They've got time to get something going for their alliance. On the Red Alliance, Robaddy's have a white pixel in their grasp. They're lined up. Let's see if they can make the score, which they do successfully. On the Blue Alliance, we've got Cougar Bots heading back towards their human player for more points. With 30 seconds remaining, we see the Cougar Bots lining up for a drone shot, which they do successfully. No other teams looking to shoot drones in the end game just yet. Both Red Alliance robots looking to climb, though. Blue Alliance scoring successfully. Both Blue Alliance drones scoring successfully in the final 5 seconds. Blue Alliance is looking to climb. Red Alliance has already climbed. Blue Alliance is almost up. And that's our match.
Okay, and with that, we have number 14. But first, we have qualification match 12. Yeah. And that means our red is the winner. That's team 19448 and 7678 on qualification match 12. Okay. And we're currently still setting up on the field for qualification match number 14, but we do have all of our teams are currently present on our Blue Alliance. We have joining us team 406, the Blue Coats. Joining them on the blue side is going to be team 21225, Sheer Force. Okay. Across the field from them, we have our Red Alliance currently lined up. On our Red Alliance for qualification match number 14, we have team 4193, those guys. We also have with them team 10588, the Luxons. Okay. Okay, and then we have all of our fields off the team, so we are going to go ahead and start randomizing. We've already randomized the field, which means that Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, we have a big thumbs up. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, thumbs up. That means we are ready to start qualification match 14 in 3, 2, 1. And we have 2 robots off to a fast start. Sheer Force currently is grabbing or trying to grab the white pixels, and it is successfully flew across the field straight to that back area. We have both red robots are now in motion. The Luxon and tries to place on the blackboard successfully. We currently have 2 pixels placed on the backboard for the red team, and that is provided by Sheer Force. It seems like those guys slid into that red zone. And we are beginning the teleop portion on qualification match number 14. All 4 robots are in motion. We certainly have the Luxons placing another yellow pixel on the backboard. We have a purple pixel and a yellow pixel lined up for team 406, the Blue Coats. No mosaics have been assembled yet, but we are getting very close. So there's a lot of stress and tension on the field. Things are pretty close at the moment. We currently have, and there it is. We have a white and then 3 yellow pixels completing a mosaic on the yellow side. That was placed by none other than the Luxons. We have several pixels being placed on the blue side, and it seems like our Sheer Force team is trying to pick them up. It is currently picking up some white pixels to add to its own backboard. We only have 1 minute remaining on this match. That means there's only 30 seconds of the general play before we enter the end zone, where our robots are going to be trying to make those final moves to score the maximum points in the conclusion of the match. It seems like our blue team is currently trying to prioritize creating their mosaics in these last 10 seconds of general teleop. With only 5 seconds left, 3, 2, 1, and we are in the end zone. It does seem like, we had a launch in the wrong direction, but it does seem like we already have 2 launches currently deployed, and we are focusing on that mosaic and getting things done, but we only have 15 seconds left to get our robots off the air. And we have a launch on the red side landing in the second zone. Both of our robots on blue are preparing to launch, and both of our robots on red are preparing to launch with just 1 second. Okay.
We've got scores for qualification match number 13. To be a Blue Alliance victory, 216 to 121. Back on field number 1. It's time for qualification number 15. On our Red Alliance, it's team 5108 Amish Electricians from Wright City, Missouri. They are joined by 9034 Mustangs. On the Blue Alliance, it's team 17637 Z-Bots. And their alliance partner 16309 Stealth Panther Robotics. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, scoring table, FTAs. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Right off the bat, we see motion from all 4 robots. The robots are looking to score their purple pixel in the randomized zone. That'll get them bonus points, which all 4 do successfully. The remaining time can be spent scoring those pixels on the backdrop. We see 1 score from the Stealth Panthers on the Blue Alliance and 2 scores from both robots on the Red Alliance. We've got 3 seconds left. They're sitting ready for the drivers to take control.
3, 2, 1.
With that, our drivers are now in control. These student drivers flying across the field. We see 9034, the Mustangs. They're looking to grab 2 pixels from their human player, and they're back at their backdrop, ready to score. They've got 2 purple pixels, and they score successfully for their Red Alliance. 16309, that Stealth Panther with their robot Hephaestus, they're ready to score from their human player. They've got 2 pixels, a purple and a yellow. They are headed back to the backdrop. There's Red Alliance descoring all of their pixels, unfortunately. However, those pixels, while not on the backdrop, are in the backstage area, and those do count for more points. For some points. On the front side of the field, we see Z-Bots, that pink machine. They've got pixels from the white stack area. They're looking to line up. They're in position. Let's see, can they score with 47 seconds remaining? They do so successfully. Not quite. Turned around once, turned around twice, and they're good. On the Red Alliance, 5108, sweeping up the pixels out of the backstage area to put them back on the backdrop. They're doing quite a good job with 30 seconds remaining. We see a drone launch for the Blue Alliance going wide. Not quite a score there. Red Alliance on the money. Blue Alliance flying quick like a dart. Another Red Alliance score. We see 1, 2, 3, 4 robots ready to climb. 4 seconds remaining. Let's see, can they do it? Red Alliance choosing to park instead.
And we do have results in from our last match. Okay, and this match was a close one. Wins. And our point difference is 169 to 168. Yeah, that's qualification match 14 that just happened over here. And we are getting ready to start qualification match number 16. For qualification match number 16, we have on our red team 12565 Medusa Robotics. Joining them, we have team 16498 Plus Gang. Okay. And on our blue side, we have 6889 Robo Crusaders. Allied with them is team 10173 Ravenautics Gemini. Okay. Are they randomized? Okay. Okay. We are randomizing the field in Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Yeah. Okay. Blue Alliance, are you ready? We got thumbs up on both sides. Refs, are we ready? Are we ready? We are ready to begin qualification match number 14 in 3, 2, 1. Okay. 2 of our robots are already off to a good start. We have 6889 and 16498. And it seems like our second Blue Alliance is moving forwards. Robo Crusaders is currently trying to work on scoring a pixel, and it seems like, yep, they got that yellow pixel. We still have no time left on Autonomous, so we are going to go ahead and pick up our controllers, and we are entering into the teleop portion of qualification match number 14. All 4 robots are in motion. We already have yellow pixels being placed by both teams. 16498 and the Crusaders are both off to a great start. Plus Gang shoots ahead and grabs another yellow pixel. We have 2 yellow pixels placed on both sides of the field. Qualification match number 14 is going to be a very close match here, guys. Robo Crusaders is navigating to pick up that yellow pixel, and it is in. It is in their grasp, and it is returning all the way back to that backboard. They are working together with Robo Crusaders in order to, they are depositing, it seems, they are depositing their pixels for Robo Crusaders to strategically place to form, and they just formed it, their first yellow mosaic. On the other side of the team, for the red field, we have 2 yellow pixels and 2 purple pixels being placed. We still have 1 minute left on the clock, which means only 30 seconds remaining in the active port, and we are going for it on the red team, or Plus Gang has placed it, their purple mosaic, and it seems like their partner, the Medusa Robotics, is going for it, and we have 2 mosaics placed on the red side of the alliance with only 10 seconds remaining before we begin our conclusive portion. Oh no! And on the red side, it seems that when Plus Gang has went to place another piece of their mosaic, they knocked all 3 pixels from the purple mosaic off the backboard. We do have a launch on the blue side straight into the second field zone. Another drone has been launched from the blue side, and it is in the second zone again. That's a lot of points in the conclusive area, and we have 1 from the red side going straight in. We only have 6 seconds remaining to get the remaining 2 robots in the air. We have 2 on each side and 2, 1.
We've got scores for qualification match number 15. Going to Red Alliance victory for that alliance, 214 to 169. It's time for qualification match number 17. On the Red Alliance, team 7961 Motor Dame. Let's make it loud for their alliance partners, 24301 Kinetic Kois. Across the field from them is team 23424 Fruity Loops. And their alliance partner, 5893 Direct Current. With that, the field is ready to be randomized. With a left randomization, the teams are looking to score their preloaded pixels on that left spike mark. Let's see if they can do it when we start autonomous. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, FTAs, scoring table. Let's get this match started in. Let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Right off the bat, we see 3 robots moving. 79-61, Notre Dame scoring on that backdrop, missing just slightly. Their opponents on the Blue Alliance successfully scoring on the backdrop. The Red Alliance team, Kinetic Kois, looking to score on the backdrop, which their opponents, Direct Current, do successfully. Both teams have 2 minutes left on the clock of driver controlled, plenty of time to get things going. Right off the bat, we see Notre Dame grabbing from the human player from the front stacks. They've got some pixels. They're ready to score. They're at the back of the field. They're lined up, and they score both pixels successfully. They're back at their human player, ready to score again. Their alliance partner, that's Kinetic Kois, dropping some in the backstage area. On the Blue Alliance, we see Fruity Loops looking to go to their human player station. A little bit of defense being played on them by that Red Alliance, not quite letting them get to their human player station. But they've got 1 minute remaining on the clock, plenty of time to score. Kinetic Kois looking to cross the field with their human player loaded pixels. Their alliance partner, Direct Current, loading 2 extra pixels, picking up another one off the ground. They're lined up, knocking it off in the last possible second. They've got it again, and they score successfully. On the Red Alliance, we see 7961 Notre Dame. They are ready to pick up, but they also appear to be dragging a wire. We'll see how that shakes out for them with 28 seconds remaining of the match. Teams are now lining up. Blue Alliance, one Blue Alliance scored successfully, one not quite. We've got 20 seconds left. No Red Alliance drones at this time, but we see a Red Alliance robot ready to climb. One Blue Alliance ready to climb. Another Blue Alliance lining up with 8 seconds left to go. One Blue Alliance robot, that's the Kinetic Kois, parking with 1 second left. 3 robots off the ground.
Number 16, it seems that victory. That is Ruba Crusaders and Rivonix Gemini. They won 147 to 104. And we're going to go ahead and start introducing the teams for qualification match number 18. Yep. We have a lot of crazy outfits on this field today. On our blue side, we have team 13399. That is the Belton Cyber Pirates. Joining them on our blue side, we have team 9808, Team Chargers. On the Red Alliance, we have team 288, Spare Parts. Joining them on the red side, we have team 6547, Cobalt Colts. Red Alliance, are you ready? Thumbs up from the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, are you ready? We're ready, ready, ready. And that means that our qualification match number 18 is starting in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots are moving in on the field. We seem to be pretty on target for all 4 of the robots right now. We already have a yellow pixel placed by Spare Parts, and just like that, we have our alliance on the blue side. Team Chargers placing one on their own back panel. We just placed a second one in the autonomous portion. That concludes the end of our autonomous portion on match number 18. That means that we are picking up the controllers and we are in teleop. All 4 robots are off to a quick start. We place 2-on-2, 2 yellow pixels on both sides of the field. Spare Parts has picked up, it seems like a yellow and a purple pixel. That is exactly what they need, and they have expelled it. They are working together with their teammates, the Cobalt Colts, to try to place those 2 mosaics. On the other side of the field, in the blue depot, we have a yellow mosaic completed. Their team alliance partner, the Cyber Pirates, have placed, it looks like they're going in for it. Yep. We are neck and neck here on qualification match number 18. We have, it seems like we have dropped on our blue side the final piece to our purple mosaic. And we do have an additional white piece placed by the Cobalt Colts over on the red side of the field. We only have about 55 seconds remaining in this match. It is still pretty much anyone's, but it seems like we have Cobalt, Cobalt Colts is placing a 3rd and a 4th to complete yet another portion of their mosaics. Okay. It seems that we are in the end portion. Spare Parts does have in their jaws 2 yellows, and they have deposited it. What will they prioritize? It seems like we have 2, one on both sides. Ooh, we got one on the red side. We have a drone launched directly into that first zone. Our teams are otherwise tied in the conclusive portion with 2 in the red zone. It seems like we have liftoff, perhaps on all 4 robots.
All right, we got the results from number 17. And going to go to Blue Alliance. Congratulations. Score with 171-31. Well done, teams. With that, we're going to move on over into match number. Oh, this is 17. We're going to move on over into match 19. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 23414, the Pinions. Joining them will be team 10265, Green Force. On our Red Alliance, we have team 21984, the Row Baddies. And we have team 18063, batteries not included. With that, let's randomize the field. Field has been randomized. With that, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, scorekeepers, FTA. All right. With that, let's begin in 3, 2, 1. All right. Currently, we have motion from all robots except for the Row Baddies, scoring pixels in the areas in order to get some extra points since it's still the autonomous period. Batteries not included, scoring a pixel on the backstage. Meanwhile, Green Force going for a backdrop pixel, however, they miss. With that, all robots come to a rest, but drivers are now taking hold of the controls and are ready to make up some points. All right, with that, we have movement from all robots on the field. Batteries not included going for their human player station in order to pick up a couple of pixels. Meanwhile, Green Force going for the pixels in the center of the field. At the same time, we have the Pinions scoring a yellow pixel on their backdrop, along with the Robatties scoring 2 pixels at the same time on theirs. Batteries not included going for another double pixel grab as Green Force drops 2 white pixels onto their backdrop. Batteries not included placing 2 more pixels onto the backstage. Meanwhile, Robatties scoring another yellow pixel onto their backdrop. Batteries not included returning to the start of the cycle by going for their human player station. Meanwhile, the Pinions working to grab some pixels from their human player station as well. Green Force scoring another pixel onto their backdrop and trying to grab another one off the ground to score there once again. All right, with that, we are moving into the endgame period. Batteries not included scoring their first mosaic by placing another yellow pixel onto their backdrop. We have a launch from the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance, both landing in that nearest zone as 2 robots move in for the climb. Both Red Alliance robots going for it. Pinions going for it on the Blue Alliance. So far, Robatties are in the air, and they seems they will be joined by batteries not included. All right. All right, well done, teams.
And it seems like we do have the result. Match number 18, and that is a red victory. That is a score of 272 to 187. And that does make Spare Parts and Cobalt Colts the winner of qualification 18. On qualification 20, we currently have, seems like our teams are good. Okay. Currently ready. So we're going to go ahead and really quickly announce our team, and we'll get this match underway. We have on our Red Alliance for match number 20, we have 21485 Scrapheads. And right next to them, we have team 4982 Cafe Bot. Woo. Across from them on the Blue Alliance, we have team 3665 Leopold Gearheads. Joining them, we have team 406, the Blue Coats. Okay, Red Alliance, are you ready? Okay, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Okay, scorekeepers, FTA, referees, we are all ready to go, and that means that we will be beginning match number 20 in 3, 2, 1. And that is the sound that starts off our autonomous portion of this match. Team 406 is at a fast start. It does seem like they have lost the purple pixel, but they currently have a very firm grasp on their yellow pixel, and it seems like they are maneuvering to place it on the backboard, and they just barely miss. Team 21485 has successfully placed their own yellow pixel, and it seems like they are parked in that backstage area. And with that, we have begun the teleop portion of qualification number 20. Team 4982 is off to a good start. They're going forward. We do have their partners, the Scrapheads, have picked up 2 yellow pixels and are trying to complete what they started already in autonomous. And we have 1, 2 pixels placed by the Scrapheads. That is completing an entire mosaic on their side for the Red Alliance. It does seem like Blue Coats is maneuvering to pick up one of those white pixels. Ooh, and it seems like 4982 just barely missed placing another yellow pixel. The gearheads are currently working on retrieving some of their own pixels from their corner. It seems like they're currently going for the purple pixel. Their teammate, the coats, currently already have a purple pixel, and they are trying to complete that mosaic, and we just have 30 seconds left on the general autonomous support before we begin the end game. 4982 is using their swerve drive to go in circles and head straight for that yellow or that red corner. And they have picked up 2 white pixels. Cafe Bot is headed back to their area. They only have 3 seconds left before we begin the endgame portion of qualification match number 20. Ooh, and we already have a blue drone launched. Only 20 seconds remaining in qualification match number 20. Team 4982 is extending their hook, and they have sent their drone into, yeah, I guess that part. Cafe Box showed up, and we have another red launch into that area. Team 4982 places another on the backboard. They showed up, and they cooked.
Match results from match 19. Blue Alliance victory. Congratulations. A score of 159 to 122. Great job from both the alliances. Before we do begin the next match, I would like to remind you, if you are standing on the white banister rails on the second floor, we do ask that you please take a seat so that all teams sitting behind you are able to see. Once again, if you are sitting on the white banister rails on the second floor, please do take a seat. With that being said, we are going to move on into match number 21. On the Red Alliance, we have team 7678, the Eldon Gearheads. Joined by them are 17637 Z-Bot. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 4193, those guys. And rounding out the Blue Alliance is team 23250, Verge. With that being said, Red Alliance, are you ready? All right. And with that, the field has been randomized. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right. All right, referees ready. Scorekeepers, are you ready? FTA? All right, well, with that being said, let's get right into this. So, 3, 2, 1. All right, we have currently movement from all of our robots besides Verge. I stand corrected. Verge makes a move for 2 pixels, bringing them to the other side of the field. Unfortunately, they miss, and all teams have moved into a park. All right. Well, we're going into this teleoperated period with very close scores. It is still anyone's game. So let's see what the drive team can do. All right. Eldon Gears moving swiftly across the field in order to pick up a couple more pixels from their driver, their human player station. Verge grabs 2 more pixels, but accidentally drops 1. Z-Bots scoring 2 more pixels on their backdrop, along with those guys scoring a couple more pixels on their backdrop as well. Z-Bots picking up another pixel, white pixel, from the starting zone and working on scoring it on the backdrop. And they are successful in scoring 1, however they drop another. Meanwhile, Verge on the other side working on trying to score 2 yellow pixels. They're able to score 1 of those yellow pixels onto their backdrop. All right. Those guys working on picking up 2 pixels from their human player station. Meanwhile, we have Z-Bots working on scoring another 2 pixels at their backdrop, which they are successful in scoring 2 more white pixels. On the other side, Verge scoring 2 white pixels onto their backdrop. Couple teams getting a heated collision in the center. However, we do still have the Elden Gears going to the human player station in order to pick up 2 more pixels. Meanwhile, we have Z-Bots scoring 2 additional pixels on their backdrop. And with that, we are into the endgame period. Red Alliance shoots one of their drones into the perfect position. Z-Bots going for the climb. Another Red Alliance drone lands perfectly on the line. Blue Alliance scoring in that nearest zone. Both Blue Alliance scoring perfectly in the nearest zone. With that, both Red Alliance members going for the climb. Both Blue Alliance members going for the climb with 3 seconds on the clock. Well done, team.
Qualification match. Number 20. It's a Red Alliance victory, 199 to 120. Hi, Barry. All right, let's meet the teams for qualification. And number 22. On the Red Alliance, it's 9034, the Mustangs. They are joined by team 21225, Sheer Force. Across the field from them is 23307, Zenith. And their alliance partner is team 16498, Plus Gang. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, scoring table, FTAs, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we see motion from all 4 robots on the field. 2 pixels scored on their correct spike marks for the Red Alliance, 2 pixels for the Blue Alliance. It's a close match on both sides of the field. Both robots lining up, a collision on the Blue Alliance side, but it looks like we may see some exciting things happen. Successful scores from both Blue Alliance robots rectifying that collision. 21225 from the Red Alliance, scoring 2 cycles in autonomous. Let's see how that shakes out for these alliances as the drivers take control. Sheer Force sitting still for a second there. They're back in control, and they're going to pick up some pixels from the floor. Their alliance partner, however, is stuck right now. They're getting help from the FTA. On the Blue Alliance, we see Zenith picking up pixels from the front of the field. Their alliance partner scoring a purple pixel as well. Zenith scoring 1, dropping another. Let's see how that shakes out for them. They've got a purple pixel. That's a fast little machine, a little engine that could, scoring rapidly as they can. Blue Alliance has 1 mosaic. They're looking to get another. Let's see what they do. Red Alliance gaining their first few mosaics as we enter the final minute of this match. Plus Gang, that's the green robot. That's one of the green robots in this match. They're back at the front of the field with the other green robot on the Red Alliance. Sheer Force striking first, heading back to the back of the field, closely followed by Plus Gang for the Blue Alliance. We've got 30 seconds left. Plus Gang, the first to strike for the Blue Alliance, launching their drone across the field. The other Blue Alliance robot successfully scoring their drone as well. And the 1 successful score for the Red Alliance, unfortunately not followed by another. However, we do have 1 Red Alliance hang and 2 Blue Alliance hangs looking to do so. 2 successful red, 1 on blue. Not sure about the other one. as time expires.
From the previous match, match 21. Red Alliance victory. Scores of 260 to 200. Congratulations. With that being said, let's move on into match 23. On the Red Alliance, we have team 14867 Cougar Bots. Along with them, we have team 5893 Direct Current. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 5108 Amish Electricians. And rounding out the Blue Alliance. Rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have team 6889 Robo Crusaders. All right. Okay. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Scorekeepers? All right. Well, with that, let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. We have movement from all of our robots except for Direct Current. All right. Amish Electricians working to score 1 pixel on their backdrop. However, they appear to be spinning. Cougar Bots score 1 pixel onto their backdrop and then park. All robots have moved from their starting positions. And team 5108 Amish Electricians continues to spin. All right. Well, let's see what the drivers can do. And now drivers take control of their robots. Amish Electricians grab 2 pixels that they dropped previously and score 1. However, 1 appears to be stuck to their claw. There they go. They get it loose, and now they have 2 pixels scored on their backdrop. Meanwhile, Team Cougar Bots picking up pixels from their human player station. Direct Current appearing to have a couple issues. Let's hope they can get that fixed before the match ends. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, Team Robo Crusaders, working on grabbing pixels from their human player zone as the Amish Electricians score pixels on their backdrop at the same time as Cougar Bots completing their first, I forgot. Yeah. All right. Team Robo Crusaders grabbing 2 white pixels from the human player stations as Cougar Bots works to grab 2 green pixels from the human player stations. Robo Crusaders drops off the 2 white pixels to their alliance partner, the Amish Electricians. Once again, Team Robo Crusaders drops off pixels for the Amish Electricians teammate. While in the meantime, Cougar Bots score 2 pixels on the Mosaic. They're working to get them a little closer together, though, hoping to get that Mosaic bonus point at the end. With that, we are going into the end game period. Teams race to get a couple more pixels on stage. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance scores a drone in the nearest zone. Blue Alliance scores a drone in the second zone. All right. With that being said, Direct Current is back alive. Meanwhile, we have the Amish Electricians going for the climb. Along with that, we also have Cougar Bots going for the climb. We have Robo Crusaders going for the climb. And they are all off the ground. What an exhilarating match.
It is time for the scores for qualification match number 22. It looks like it's going to be Alliance victory, 230 to 202. Congratulations, Red Alliance. It's now time for qualification number 24. On the Red Alliance, let's give a warm welcome to Team 9808, Team Chargers. They are joined by 20391 Tungsten Tigers. Across the field on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 23424 Fruity Loops. And they are joined by 10588 the Luxons. With that, we have the field randomized. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, scorekeepers, FTAs, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. We see motion from all 4 robots. 9808, that's the Chargers looking to score on their spike mark. On the Blue Alliance, we see that from both teams. 2391 looks to head to the backdrop first, but they score on their spike mark as well. A lot of successful autonomous period for these alliances. 23424 Fruity Loops colliding with their alliance partner, knocking off a score. But we've got 2 minutes left. Driver controlled period. It's time for them to get some more points. The Luxons grabbing 2 pixels, but spitting 1 out, looking to score those. They're lined up at the backdrop for the Blue Alliance. Scoring 1, scoring 2, they're successful. On the Red Alliance, 9808, that's the Chargers. They've got a pixel in hand. Looks like they're gonna head to the front side of the field. Maybe, not sure what they're gonna do up there, but they're going to score eventually. The Chargers, pixel in hand, looking to line some things up over there. On the Red Alliance of the field, Tungsten Tigers scoring a pixel, going back for more. They've got 1 in their gripper, and they're ready to score, which they do successfully, scoring a yellow pixel on their first level. Blue Alliance team, the Luxons, successfully rearranging the pixels on their backdrop to facilitate a mosaic. They're successful. But they're not done yet. They are back for more, dropping 2 white pixels on their backdrop. Tungsten Tigers, they have scored successfully 2 new yellow pixels. Their alliance partner, the Chargers, looking to score as well with 30 seconds left. They're lined up at their truss, not quite getting their drone across the front field, but they're lining up. They have a climber hook up high, maybe looking to score. The Fruity Loops successfully scoring outside of the field. Their alliance partners in blue, the Luxons, doing the same as well. We've got 10 seconds left. 1 Red Alliance robot up, 2 blue bots looking to hang, 1 red bot successfully scoring their drone as time expires.
All right, we have the result number 23, and it is going to be a Red Alliance victory. Congratulations, teams. A score of 92 to 180. All right, let's move on over to the 25th qualification match. Seems like our field's already been randomized. Red Alliance, let's introduce the Red Alliance. Team 13399, Belton Cyber Pirates, along with Team 9849, the Small Fries, make up the Red Alliance, while Team 16309, Stealth Panther Robotics, FTC, and Team 7961, Motor Dame, make up the Blue Alliance. With that, Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Red Alliance? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, scorekeepers. All right, well, let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1. All right, we see movement from all robots on the field. Motor Dame scoring 1 pixel on the backdrop. Teams moving in for a park. Stealth Panther Robotics FTC holds a pixel in their grasp and is moving towards their backdrop to see if they can score. Team Belton Cyber Pirates moves close to, and with that, the driver control period is starting up. Let's see if teams can narrow these scores. And with that, the robots are off. Stealth Panther Robotics FTC picking up 2 pixels from the inside area, trying to score them on their backdrop. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, Motor Dame, picking up 2 pixels from the far zone. Meanwhile, Belt and Cyber Pirates score 2 pixels on the Red Alliance backdrop. Collisions going on the close side of the field from all teams except for Notre Dame as they work to score a couple more pixels onto their backdrop. Meanwhile, Belt and Cyber Pirates work to score green and a white pixel, completing their first mosaic. And at that same time, Stealth Panther Robotics FTC scores 2 more pixels for their alliance. Collision happens on the Blue Alliance side of the field. All right, moving on. Belt and Cyber Pirates works on scoring another yellow pixel. More collisions happening near the center of the field. Stealth Panther Robotics working on grabbing another set of pixels as Team Notre Dame works on scoring 2 as we get closer and closer to the endgame period. Belt and Cyber Pirates has 2 pixels in their possession. So does Stealth Panther Robotics FTC. Can they both score them? Both score 1 as we move into the endgame period. 1 drone has already been launched. Another drone landing in that 3rd zone for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, the small fries move over towards the climbing area. Let's see if they can do it. Blue Alliance launches their drones. So far, we only have 1 Blue Alliance drone in the outside area. All robots appear to be going for a climb, but small fry moves and goes for a park instead.
All right, we have scores for qualification number 24. It looks like we are going to award a victory to the Blue Alliance. We also have a missing item from a Matthew Lang. If you are missing an item, please come down to the scoring table. With that in mind, it's time to meet the teams for qualification match number 26. On the Red Alliance, let's give a warm welcome to Team 13312, the Bombers. Let's hear it for their alliance partners, 288 Spare Parts. Across the field from them is Team 12565, Medusa Serpentine Robotics. And they are joined by Team 19448, Xbots. All right, with that, we are ready to start the match. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, scorekeepers, FTA. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have motion from all 4 robots on the field. All right, we have Team 288 looking to score. That's 2 scores for the Red Alliance, 1 score for the Blue Alliance. As we reach 5 seconds left for the autonomous period. With that, our drivers are now in control. And they're off to the races. Teams crossing the field to head to their human player stations. We have the Xbots and Medusa Serpentine looking to score. They've got pixels in hand. Medusa Serpentine dropping their pixels in the backstage area. The Xbots back with more pixels. They've got 2 white pixels in hand. Just add to the 2 that they just scored. Team Spare Parts, they've got, for the Red Alliance, they've got 2 pixels in hand. Let's see what they do with them. Their alliance partner, the Bombers, scoring 2 purple pixels successfully. Medusa Serpentine has some pixels in hand, dropping them in the backstage area. Their alliance partner, the Xbots, dropping in the backdrop. They're headed back for more. The Bombers, that's 13312. They have pixels in hand. They're going to drop them on the backdrop as well. Let's see if they're successful. They're lined up. missing just slightly. They're lining up and gonna try again, and the second pixel they score successfully. 19448, that's Xbots. They're looking to pick up some pixels off the ground. They've got 2 in hand. They're reaching up high, looking to break that first set line for a height bonus. With 30 seconds remaining, teams can now switch their strategies to look into scoring their drones in the outside of the field or climbing. Red Alliance team to A8, scoring their drone outside of the field, followed quickly by their alliance partner, the Bombers. The Xbots scoring their drone. Looks like Medusa Serpentine, the final hit for this match. 2 seconds remaining. Red Alliance is up. Blue Alliance is almost up. Blue Alliance is up. Let's see how that shakes out in this next score.
In from match number 25, victory. That means that your Stealth Panther Robotics and Notre Dame are the victors, 211 to 109. Yeah. Starting off on match number 27, on our blue side of our alliance, we are going to have, we're going to have 3409 Astromex. We also have team 6547 on the blue side, Cobalt Colts. Right across the field from our blue alliance, we have our red alliance, and that is going to be team number 24301 Kinetic Kois. Joining them on the red alliance, we have 10173 Ravonix Gemini. We are randomizing the field. Okay. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? FTA, scorekeepers, referees. Thumbs up. It sounds like we are ready to begin. Qualification match number 27. In 3, 2, 1. Just like that, autonomous portion for match number 27 has started off. We have the Cobalt Colts coming in hot. They are directly parked in between those two lines. We have their alliance partner, Astromex, headed straight for that back board, and they have placed their yellow. It seems like their opponents on the other side, that would be Kinetic Kois, has successfully placed their yellow pixel on the backboard. And with that, we are having drivers picking up their controllers on match number 27. All 4 robots are on move away from the backstage area. Okay. Kinetic Kois is crossing the field. They are trying to pick up 3 pixels. We have a purple, a yellow, and a white. On our opposing alliance on the blue side, it seems like we have had Cobalt Colts place a purple pixel, and we have 2 yellow pixels coming directly from Astromex. Ravonix Gemini is posed, and they have placed it. Another yellow pixel for the red team. Our blue alliance is making steady progress. We currently have 5 and 1 completed mosaic. 1 completed yellow mosaic on the blue area. Ooh, and we just barely dropped the purple pixel on the side of the Cobalt Colts. 3409 is headed to the corner to pick up another pixel, and both members, Ravonix Gemini and Kinetic Kois, are placing on the backboard. We only have 58 seconds remaining on this match. Kinetic Kois is still trying to place that final purple pixel, and they just barely miss it. It seems like we might be having some technical difficulties with Kinetic Koi. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance is still making progress on picking up and placing on their backboard, but we only have 1 second before we have entered the endgame period on match number 27. And we do have a perfect shot by Ravonix Gemini. followed by 2 zone 2 shots from the blue team. Okay. It seems like our current strategy on the blue side is that we are currently having our Astromax Park. We only have 4 seconds left to deploy our lift and hang up on our other side of the blue side, but it seems like both red robotics are in the air. And that is the conclusion of match number 27.
All right, we have scores for qualification 26. It's going to be Red Alliance victory, 196 to 166. All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 28. In the Red Alliance, it's team 23250 Verge. They are joined by team 23414 The Pinions. Across the field from them, in the Blue Alliance, it's team 21225 Sheer Force. And then their alliance partner for this match is team 21485 Scrap Heads. With that, our field is randomized. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, score table, FTAs. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. We see motion from all 4 robots right off the bat. Teams looking to place their purple pixel on their designated spike mark. Sheer Force driving to that front of the field, doing their multi-score auto. They've got white pixels in hand, looking to drop, which they do successfully. 23414, that's the Pinions turning, ready to score in this driver-controlled period, starting in 3 seconds here. Drivers in control, robots flying across the field, some light contact from each other. We've got the Verge in their in their human player station. They've got 2 yellow pixels in hand. Let's see where they go. They're headed back to their backdrop, looking to score up high for their alliance. They've scored 2 pixels, successfully creating a mosaic for their alliance. On the Blue Alliance, we've got 21485. That's going to be Scrap Heads, scoring 2 more pixels for their alliance. Their alliance partner, Sheer Force, has 2 white pixels in hand. They're going to do the same. The Verge has 2 white pixels in hand, reaching up high. They're looking to break that plane line for the height bonus. But their opponents have already done so. However, Sheer Force knocking it down. We've got 1 minute left in the match, plenty of time for them to regain those points. The Verge, coming back from their human player station, looking to score. Sheer Force on the front side of this field. They've got pixels in hand, looking to reach up high again. On the Blue Alliance, on the Red Alliance, we see team 23414. That's going to be the Pinions getting ready for endgame. They score their drone successfully. They're the first drone. Looks like the other alliances are waiting to do their part. Red Alliance has now 2 drones successfully scored in zone number 1. Blue Alliance scoring in zone number 3 and zone number 1. We've got 6 seconds left. Only 2 robots looking to climb. Their alliance partners join them. We now have 4 robots on the truss as we run out of time.
currently have the results for match number 27. Victory. Our score was 253 to 139. Oh, yeah. At the conclusion of match number 28, we are now officially halfway done with our matches. Okay, and we are headed straight back over to the odd-numbered field. That is qualification match number 29. And on our Red Alliance, we have team 23307, Zenith. Joining them on the Red Alliance side, we have team 5108, Amish Electricians. Okay, cool. Across the field from them is the Blue Alliance, led up by team 406, Bluecoats. Their alliance partner for this match is team 21984, Robatis. Okay, and we're currently working on randomizing the field. It does seem like for qualification match number 29, we do have a team whose rookie year was 2023 on the Red Alliance and a team whose rookie year was 2022 on the Blue Alliance. Okay, we are in the initialization stage on match number 29. Seems like we are all locked and loaded on all 4 robots. Okay, Blue Alliance. Are you ready? Okay, Red Alliance, are you ready? Not yet. Okay. Okay. Referees, scorekeepers, FTA, are you ready? In that case, we are going to begin match number 29 in 3, 2, 1. And just like that, our autonomous for match number 29 is off. Team number 5108 seems to have lost their purple pixel when they are sliding. We do have some placement from 3507 on the backboard. And they are attempting to park in the backstage area. It seems like we might be having some autonomous issues on the blue side. The day is still young. The Robatis are off on the way to a start. It seems like their alliance partner, the the Bluecoats, are having a little bit of difficulty with with disconnection. Their opposing alliance, the Red Alliance from 23307, Zenith and the Amish electricians are working on placing in their backboard. It seems like even though, and there we go, we have two robots now functional on the blue side. There is no significant advantage to either team at the moment. Seems like we currently have 1 pixel placed in both of the baseboards. Team 5108, the Amish electricians, has acquired 2 pixels to place on the back baseboard. It seems like they are trying to go for that mosaic pattern. However, we only have about 25 seconds left in the general portion of this match before we begin our conclusion. Zenith is going in for another placement on the backboard. It seems like their opposing partner is going on for another one. It seems like they have recovered from their disconnect issues and they are fully connected and operational on the field. It is still anybody's game here. We are placing one last on the baseboard on the blue side, and we have a launch directly into the first zone from the red side. We have another launch from the blue side, and it seems like our blue alliance is focusing on getting up and onto those bars. It seems like we might have, yep, there we go. We are in the air, and our red alliance, they have 4 seconds left to get on that bar. They have their hooks deployed. And that concludes match number 29.
And we have the results of match number 28 up on the screen now, and it is going to be a victory. Congratulations. Score of 258 to 227. Really high scoring match. Before we do move on, I'd like to issue another reminder. If you are standing on the white banister rails, it doesn't matter if you are a parent, family member, or team scout, please find somewhere else to take a seat so that the people behind you can see well. Once again, if you're on the second floor and are standing on those white banister rails, please migrate somewhere else. Do not make that a permanent location. Thank you. With that being said, let's move on over to the match number 30 field. On the Red Alliance, we have team 18063, batteries not included. Along with that is team 16498, plus gang. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 17637, Z-Bot. And rounding out the Blue Alliance is team 14867, Cougar-Bot. All right, with that, thumbs up from Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, referees. All right, well then, let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1. All right. We are seeing movement from every single robot on the field right now. Currently, we have Plus Gang moving in to try to score a yellow pixel onto their backdrop. Same from the Cougar bots. And both robots move into a park. We are going into the teleoperated period with a tie game right now. It is anyone's game. So let's see what the drivers can do. And with that, teams race to pick up more pixels in order to win this game. As right now, it is tied 73 to 73. Batteries not included, making their way over to their backdrop with pixel in hand. Same thing for the Z-Bot. Along with that, Plus Gang making their way over to their backdrop with a yellow and purple pixel. Z-Bot scoring the same color pixels on their backdrop. Meanwhile, Team Cougar-Bot scoring 2 yellow pixels, getting a mosaic. On the other side of the field, Plus Gang scores purple pixel next to the other. Meanwhile, Team Z-Bots are working on picking up a couple extra pixels. Same for batteries not included. Plus Gang racing on to the other side of the field with a white pixel in hand, trying to keep making that tower on the backboard. Meanwhile, batteries not included, intaking 2 pixels, 1 yellow, 1 purple. At the same time, Z-Bots working on scoring a couple pixels onto their backdrop, 2 white pixels. On the opposite side of the field, The Team Plus gang scoring 2 white pixels on their backdrop, while batteries not included, works on picking up another set of 2. Meanwhile, Team Cougarbots scores green pixel onto the backdrop, and now we are moving into the endgame period. Scores are tight with only a 9-point difference. It is still anyone's game. Red Alliance makes a drone into the nearest zone. 2 drones into the nearest zone. Blue Alliance making it into the second zone. It seems like both Red Alliance robots are going for the climb. Both Blue Alliance robots appear to be doing the same. Let's see who can get off the ground in time. All right, both Red Alliance robots off the ground at this time. Blue Alliance currently, both robots at this time off the ground. An incredibly close game. Well done, teams.
From match number 29, it is a victory. The score from that match is 155 to 125. We're going to go ahead and walk directly over and get started on introducing the teams for match number 31. We're still setting our robots up for autonomous, but we have setting up on the blue side 7961 Notre Dame. Joining them on the blue side for this qualification match is going to be 3665 Leopold Gearheads. On the other side of the field for the red team, we have 7678 the Eldon Gearheads. We have a battle of the 2 Gearhead teams. Joining the Eldon Gearheads on the red side against the Leopold Gearheads on the blue side, we have team 6889 Robo Crusaders. Yeah, we're just making the last touches here on the autonomous portion. It seems like all 4 of our robots have incorporated a swerve drive into their bots. We are currently working on randomizing the field. We are good? Okay. The field has been randomized. And so I'm going to ask the question, red team, are you ready? Red team, are you ready? Blue team, are you ready? Both of our teams are ready. Are our scorekeepers, our FTAs, our referees, are we ready? We have thumbs up all around, and you know what that means? We are going to begin our autonomous portion in 3, 2, 1. And just like that, 7, 6, 7, 8, both gearhead teams are directly facing each other and out on the field. We have their alliance partners. The Notre Dame is currently working on and has successfully scored one of their yellow pixels. It seems like the Red Alliance is also working on scoring one of their yellow pixels on the side of the Robo Crusaders. Just 4 seconds left, and it seems like most of our autonomous has come to a conclusion. 8 seconds to pick up the controllers before we begin that teleop portion.
2.
And we have liftoff. We are beginning on all 4 robots are moving on the field. It seems like we have 1-to-1, 1 yellow pixel on both sides. We are moving in on the side of the Robo Crusaders with a purple pixel. Purple pixels placed on both sides of the backboards. 3665 is looking to get that stacked purple and yellow pixel in the blue corner. The Leopold gearheads are headed back to their way, while the Eldon gearheads are working on placing on their own red backboard. Robo Crusaders are looking to pick up that white piece and add it. It seems like the red team has already placed one of their mosaics. Okay. We do have another white pixel placement on the side of Notre Dame. We have another 2 white pixels picked up very quickly by 7678. Robo Crusaders is helping to make sure that those, it looks like they are very close on a second mosaic, but they only have 10 seconds remaining before we begin the final portion. It seems like, yep, 7678 is helping the Robo Crusaders by going ahead and depositing those pixels so they can pick them up and place them. It seems like we have not 1, but 2 placed in the very first zone. We're working on final endgun procedure. We're going to try. We only have 10 seconds left, but it seems like we are, and we did not successfully, but we are going to try to do one last thing. It seems we have a second one on blue, and we are going to try and hang up. We only have 2 seconds left from blue, and that's the end of the match.
Yes. All right, yep. We have the results. Number 31, and it is Violence victory. Congratulations. A score of 228 to 181. With that being said, let's move on to our match number 30. All right, we have a thumbs up from the referees. We have a thumbs up from both drive teams. Red Alliance. Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? All right, score. What? All right. With that being said, we are going to jump into match number 32. With that, in 3, 2, 1, go. I forgot to not. All right, we are into our autonomous period. We have movement from all robots on the field. All right. Team Chargers scoring a yellow pixel before parking. And all right, moving into the driver controlled period. All right. Immediately we have Team Chargers racing across the field, working to grab some more pixels. Meanwhile, we have those guys we're going to place a purple pixel on their backdrop as Force Green works to place 2 on their backdrop, however unsuccessful. Team Chargers rushes over to their backdrop in order to place 2 on there. Meanwhile, Force Green places 2 initial yellow pixels on the blue line's backdrop. Those guys place a yellow pixel onto their backdrop, and at the same time, Charger Robotics is lining up a yellow pixel to get themselves a mosaic. Meanwhile, Force Green has a purple pixel in hand. Charger Robotics successful in creating a mosaic as those guys work to secure some more pixels that they have on their backstage area. Team Chargers rushes over to the human player station in order to try to grab some more pixels, and meanwhile, the small fries are doing the exact same. Force Green scoring another pixel onto their backdrop. Meanwhile, those guys are going for a double purple pixel on their backdrop. Charger Robotics aiming for one successful pixel on the backdrop that they unfortunately knock off. However, they were able to score another one in the same space. And with that, we are in the end game period. Teams rush to figure out how they're going to get some more points. Blue Alliance launches a drone into the second zone. Charger Robotics looks like they're moving in for the climb. Same thing for the small fries. Same thing for those guys as well. Maybe not. Small fries reaching up and pulling down. Force Green trying to get hooked on there as their alliance partner dangles in the air. All right, well done, teams.
Match number 31. Victory. The score at the end of the game was only 169 to 165, a 4-point difference. We are headed straight into Match number 33 here on the east side of the gym. For this match on our red side, we are going to have team 19448 Xbots. They're joined by their alliance partner on the red side, team 10588 Luxons. XX. On the blue side, we have team 4982 Cafe Bot. And their alliance partners, team 6547 Cobalt Colts. Okay, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Both sides are ready? Refs are ready? FTAs, scorekeepers. Seems like everyone's ready, and that means that we will be starting match number 33 in 3, 2, 1. Autonomous and Cobalt Colts is off to a very fast start, as always. We have 10-0588. Luxons have placed successfully their first yellow pixel during Autonomous. They have gained not one, but 2 white pixels, and they are headed straight for the backboard. It seems like their alliance partners, the Xbots, have placed 1 yellow pixel and 1 white pixel. Unfortunately, their Autonomous did make it so that they could not pick up, or they dropped the other 2 pixels, but we are now beginning our teleop portion of the game. All 4 robots are mobile, and they are headed for the backboard on the red side. We already have a placement of 2 white pixels and 1 yellow pixel. We currently have Luxons going in for another yellow pixel. We do just have another placement from Cafe Bots of a yellow pixel and a purple pixel. Their alliance partner swoops in and is about to place a white pixel and a purple pixel. Cafe Bots has successfully placed both pixels. Oh. Okay. 19448. The Xbots and joined by their alliance partner, the Luxons have placed even more pixels on the backboard. We have a lot of white pixels going on that side. We do have Cafe Bots centering around their baseboard to place another pixel. But Cafe Bots, as always, has shown up. They have served, and they are ready to cook. Luxons and Xbots are still at it. They are focusing on the backboard for this game, it seems. We are already in. We have enough white pixels piled up that we are reaching that second part, but we did just have the last portion go off. That means that we do have 1 successful toss from the blue side. It seems like one of our red tosses did not go quite as well. We do still have 15 seconds remaining. That's not a lot of time to get back onto those bars, but it seems like 19448 Luxons and Xbots are set up. We do have a red was just thrown directly into the second area. Seems like both red are in the air. We only have 1 second left. Cafe Bots on the bar. And that is the conclusion of match number 33.
We have the results right here on Blue Alliance victory. Congratulations. Score of 157 to 80. Before we begin this next match, you know the drill. If you're standing on those white banisters, please, please, please do try to take a seat somewhere. There are plenty of open seats that I can see. We just want to make sure everyone has a good line of visibility. So if you could take a seat, especially if you're standing in front of the bleachers, that would be greatly appreciated. With that, let's move over to match number 34. On the Red Alliance, we have Team Ravonix Gemini along with Team Fruity Loops. While on the Blue Alliance, we have the Bombers along with Stealth Panther Robotics, FTC. All right. Thumbs up from the Red Alliance. Thumbs up from the Blue Alliance. Referees. Scorekeepers. I forgot your title. FTA. All right. With that being said, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. All right. We are seeing movement from all sides of the field except for Gemini. All right. The Bombers scoring a pixel and parking. Same exact thing for Fruity Loops. Meanwhile, Stealth Panther has found themselves in their human player corner, while Robotics Gemini races to the other side and unfortunately missing that yellow pixel. All right. Scores are very close, and it is still anyone's game at a score of 71 blue to 58 red. Let's see what the drivers can do in the driver-controlled period. Teams race to the other side of the field in an effort to grab some more pixels. Red Alliance appears to be going a little slower. Ravonics Gemini maybe having some issues. Let's hope they can figure that out. Oh, I was wrong. They're grabbing a purple pixel. Same exact. Meanwhile, the Stealth Panther Robotics team scoring a yellow pixel on their mosaic. At the same time, the Bombers are carrying 2 purple pixels. Ravonics Gemini knocking down one of their yellow pixels, however, attempting to place 2 purple on the backdrop. However, unfortunately only scoring 1. Fruity Loops playing some defense on Stealth Panther Robotics in the center as Stealth Panther moves over to score 2 white pixels onto the backdrop, which they are successful in. All right. Bombers knocking over some pixels, trying to grab a pair of white pixels. Meanwhile, Stealth Panther working on grabbing one and readjusting it on the backdrop, unfortunately losing it in the process. Ravonics Gemini working to score a couple more pixels, however, they keep knocking them down. All right. Stealth Panther Robotics moving towards their side with a yellow and purple pixel as they have just reached the first set line. All right. Missing the first pixel, however, successful in placing the second one. With that being said, a new light coming from the Bombers as Fruity Loops scores their drone in the nearest zone as Bombers scores theirs in the farthest zone. 15 seconds remain as Fruity Loops appears to be going for the climb. Ravonics Gemini unfortunately missing their drone. Ravonics Gemini and Fruity Loops both going for the climb. Stealth Panther shoots their drone into the second zone. It appears that all robots are going for the climb. Ravonics Gemini, Fruity Loops, Stealth Panther, and Bombers all off the ground.
We've got your scores for qualification match number 33. Red Alliance victory, 225 to 140. It's time to meet the teams for qualification match number 35. Over here on field number 1 in the Red Alliance, it's team 5893 Direct Current. They are joined by 3409 the Astromex. On the Blue Alliance, it's team 9034 Mustangs. And they are joined by team 288 Spare Parts. With that, we are ready. Not ready to do anything, actually. With that, we are ready to randomize the field. All right, with that, we are re-randomizing the field. Some technical reset needing to be done. With that, we are now randomized to the center position. Very exciting for these alliances. And now, we are ready to begin. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, FTAs, scoring table, we are ready to begin. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, motion from all 4 robots on the field. We've got a score from the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance looking to answer. They do so successfully. 2 scores from the Blue Alliance now. With 9 seconds remaining, can the Red Alliance mirror that? We've got 5 seconds. With that, our drivers take control of the robots. All 4 robots moving. 9034, that's going to be the Mustangs. They're headed to their human player station. Team 2A8 spare parts for the Blue Alliance, grabbing those preset pixels off of the spike lines. Let's see where they go for their alliance. They're scoring up high on their board. 5893, that's going to be direct current for the Red Alliance. They are looking to pick up some pixels to score for their alliance. But their alliance partner, 3409, the Astromechs, are the ones to score first for that Blue Alliance. For the Red Alliance, I'm sorry. Team 288 spare parts back at the backdrop. They are scoring another set of pixels. And their opponents, 5893, direct current answering. 90-34, the Mustangs are over by their backdrop looking to pick up some pixels off of the floor, hopefully to gain some points for their alliance. Their alliance opponents, 3409, the Astromechs, doing the same for the Red Alliance. 3409 carrying their team prop around the field. Those props the teams use cameras to recognize those props to see where their randomization goes to. With 30 seconds remaining, teams now can switch their strategies to involve their paper plane drones or climbing on the truss. None of the Team 288 attempting first, followed by a Red Alliance team 3409. Blue Alliance answering 2 for the blue, 1 up for red, 1 up for blue. All 4 robots are up. A very exciting conclusion to qualification match number 35.
Match number 34, and it is going to be victory. Congratulations, teams. Oh, score of 213 to something. With that being said, before we begin the round, I'm going to say it again. If you are standing on the white banisters on the second floor, please find a seat on the bleachers. Thank you. With that being said, moving over. Score for the last match was 213 to 152. Congratulations. With that being said, let's welcome our Red Alliance. First up, we have team 13399, Belton Cyber Pirates. Rounding out the Red Alliance will be team 20391, Tungsten Tigers. And starting off our Blue Alliance will be team 24301, the Kinetic Kois. And last but not least is 12565, Medusa Serpentine Robotics. All right, Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance, you ready? All right, referees, are we ready? Score table? All right, well, with that being said, let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1. We see action from all of our robots. Kinetic Kois making their way to the backboard, hoping to score a yellow pixel. Meanwhile, the Tungsten Tigers scoring a purple pixel on that red tape line. Kinetic Kois successful in scoring a yellow pixel, and Tungsten Tigers, same for them. And they both move into a park as team Belton Cyber Pirates is able to score on the backstage. All right, time for Drive Team to take control. All right, Tungsten Tigers and Kinetic Koi both racing to pick up some pieces that are nearby. Meanwhile, on the other hand, Belton Cyber Pirates, along with Medusa, both working to grab some pixels from elsewhere on the field. Kinetic Koi scoring a purple and a yellow pixel, while Tungsten Tigers does the exact same. All right. Belton Cyber Pirates have a white pixel in hand and are hoping to score it, and they are successful. Seems like Medusa is having some technical difficulties. Hopefully they're able to fix that up. Meanwhile, Kinetic Kois drops off 2 white pixels in front of Medusa. Tungsten working on making their way to their human player station as Pirates work their way back to grab a couple of pixels that Kinetic Koi dropped on the ground. Pirates unsuccessful in scoring their stolen pixel. That's karma. And they go for it again and are successful. And then Tungsten Tigers coming in with a 3rd white pixel, hoping to get above that first set line, and they are successful. All right. Pirates making their way back with a double white pixel, working on scoring that. With that, we are moving into the endgame period. 1 Blue Alliance drone has been shot into the nearest position. Same for a Red Alliance drone. With that, Kinetic Koi are moving over to the rungs in order to try to climb. Blue Alliance shoots the Red Alliance human player. Kinetic Koi making their way up. Tungsten Tigers extending their climbers, hoping to see in 3, 2, and that's game. Tungsten Tigers made it off the ground. I do not know if it was on time or not. But well done to you teams.
All right, folks, you know what time it is. It's time for qualification 35. The Blue Alliance victory, 194 to 198. It's time to meet the teams for qualification number 37. In 37 on the Red Alliance, it's 21225 Sheer Force. They are joined by team 18063, batteries not included. Across the field on the Blue Alliance, it's 7678, the Eldon Gearheads. And they are joined by 5108 Amish Electricians. With that, our field is randomized. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, referees, scorekeepers, FTAs, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Right off the bat, lots of motion from these teams. 21225 Sheer Force doing a trick shot, launching their pixel in the air, but still scoring it. On the Blue Alliance, 5108, that'll be the Amish Electricians scoring their first pixel for their alliance. Their alliance partner looking to do the same as well. They're lined up. Sheer Force across the field lining up for their second cycle. It appears unsuccessful though. With that, our drivers are in control. The human players are placing their pixels. 21225 stopped on the field, but they're back in control now, lining up for another set of pixels for their alliance. 7678 Eldon Gearheads, they're at their human player looking to gain a few pixels. They're crossing the truss and they're lining up in their backstage area. They've dropped 2 pixels in the backstage area and they're headed back for more. Sheer Force for the Red Alliance, dropping a third white pixel on their backdrop, but they're flying across the field, picking up 2 more. 18063, that'll be batteries not included, running across the field to their human player station, looking to get a few more pixels. Their robot seems to have a lot of power for not having batteries because they're crossing the field expeditiously with 2 new pixels to score for their alliance. On the Blue Alliance, Eldon Gearheads lining up for another chance at the pixel at the backdrop. They've got 2 new pixels from their human player. Let's see where they go. Their alliance partner, Amish Electricians, in the back zone area. With 30 seconds remaining, teams are now lining up for the end game. We've got 1 shot from the Eldon Gearheads going a little short. 1 shot from Red going a little short. Blue Alliance, the Amish Electricians, successful shot. 18063, all 4 robots lining up to hang with 3 seconds remaining. 21225, last second hang.
Qualification match number 36. Red Alliance victory. The score for that match is 229 to 73. And we are headed directly over to start off with Qualification match number 38. Qualification match number 38, we have the Red Alliance, Team 406 Blue Coats, and 7961 Motor Dom. On our Blue Alliance, we have Team 14867 Cougar Bots, joined by 10265 Forest Green. Our teams are currently still setting up their robots for the autonomous portion, making sure that they are placed correctly and against the wall. It seems like all 4 of the robots in this match also has 4 drive. Cool. Okay. We're still waiting for the final touches on some of the robots. We are initializing our code. We are currently working on randomizing the field. Okay, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Okay, refs, scorekeepers. It sounds like we are ready to begin match number 38 in 3, 2, 1. All 4 teams are on the field. We have an attempted placement by 7951 Motor Dom, but it seems like they just barely missed. It seems like the placement on our blue side has been successful, and we are successfully parked. That was done by Force Green. Cougar Bots is right behind them. They have another yellow pixel ready to place, and it is it placed just barely off. And that is the conclusion of our autonomous portion for match number 38. We are now picking up controllers, and we are in teleop. Oops. Our robots are coming in. We got another blue pixel for the red team. Motor Dom has another purple pixel placed. The blue coats are coming in strong. And we have another placed on their end. It looks like it's just barely hanging on that red side, that yellow pixel. We do have 2 yellow pixels placed on the blue side. Cougar Bots is sliding in, and they have slid in another white pixel, but it seems like their white pixel placement has accidentally knocked out one of the yellow pixels. Okay. 7961 is working on placing another one on the baseboard. Ooh. They accidentally knocked the baseboard, and one of their yellow pixels did fall off. We only have 53 seconds remaining on this match, including the final conclusive period. We have another white pixel placed on the field by the Red Alliance. Red Alliance is moving forward, and they have deposited another 2 white pixels. It looks like their alliance partner, the Blue Coats, are getting ready to place another one, but just barely missed. We are now in the end portion of our match for match number 38. We have launched our drone, and it has landed. The blue drone is landed in the very first zone. We are still working on the side of the blue team to place one final white pixel, but remember that we just had another launch. We have a blue in zone 3 and a red in zone 2. We only have 6 seconds remaining, and we have only 2 robots in the air. 2 seconds, 1.
All right, qualification match number 37. It's going to be a blue victory, 176-65. For qualification number 39, on our red alliance, we're going to have team 16498 Plus Gang. They're going to be joined by team 3665 Leopold Gearheads. Across the field on the blue alliance is going to be 6547 the Cobalt Colts. And they're joined by 4193 Those Guys. With that, the field is randomized. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, scorekeepers, FTAs, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Motion from all four teams on the field. 36-65, that's going to be Leopold Gearheads looking to place on the center spike marks. All three other teams looking to do the same. Plus Gang and Cobalt Colts doing so successfully, as well as Those Guys. Cobalt Colts and Those Guys successfully hitting 2 scores in the autonomous period. Red Alliance only has 1, but they've got 2 minutes to catch up. With the drivers in control, these alliances are looking to score enough points to create those mosaics. $36.65, Leopold Gearheads hitting and tipping some of those pixels at the front of the field. They're headed towards their driver's station to pick up some extra pixels. They've got 2 in hand. They're headed back to the Red Alliance side of the field. 16498, that's going to be Plus Gang for the Red Alliance, headed towards the front of the field. They've just scored, but they're going back for more. The Cobalt Colts are over by their backstage area looking to collect some pixels off the floor. They've got a yellow and a purple pixel, but they're looking to arrange them into mosaics, which they do, creating 2 mosaics simultaneously. They're back at the front of the field looking to collect some of those white pixels. Three teams at the front of the field looking to collect those pixels. 16-4-98, Plus Gang, 36-65 Gearheads, and Those Guys are all looking to get more pixels. 65-47 back from scoring. They're going across the field for more as we get to the end game period. All 4 teams on the backside of the field. 2 Red Alliance scores in the drone zones simultaneously. 1 for blue. Let's see. Oh, 1 more. Just shy. We've got 12 seconds. 1 robot climbing. 2 robots in position. Both blue robots are ready to climb. With 4 seconds, can the final red robot get ready? We've got 1 second. And that's time.
Match 38. Victory. Final score is 196 points blue to 114 points Red Alliance. With only 14 qualification matches left in today's tournament, we are moving to match number 40. On our red team, we had time 16309, Stealth Panther Robotics FTC. We also have on the Red Alliance 21485 Scrapheads. On the other side of the field, on our Blue Alliance, we have team 19448 Xbots. Joining them is team 9808 Team Chargers. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Okay. FTA, scorekeepers, referees. We are ready. Okay, we are going to go ahead and start off match 40 in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots are moving. We do have a yellow pixel placement on the blue side. It seems like we are going in for another pixel placement again on the blue side. That would be done on behalf of the Xbots team 19448. We do seem to have a little bit of a collision in between our red and our blue teams. 16309 does seem to be parked. Stealth Panthers shoot out in a way. It seems like they are going to go ahead and focus on getting that backboard placed, while their alliance partner, team 9808. Oh, that's life. Well, their alliance partner is working on navigating across the field and grabbing 2 yellow pixels, team Scrapheads. Meanwhile, the blue alliance is focusing on getting to that corner and picking up as many of those pixels as they can to start or to begin placing them. We currently have on the red alliance, we have 2 yellow pixels firmly secured to the backboard, and team 21485 Scrapheads is trying to place an additional 2 purple pixels. Our blue alliance is lining up, and they have successfully done it. They placed 2 yellow pixels on the backboard. We have the Stealth Panthers are similarly lining up. It seems like they have 2 white pixels in their grasp, and they have 1 placed. It is firmly secured. That one is tipped, and it is firmly secured. We currently have 1 mosaic assembled on the blue side. Team 3808 is working on getting, or 9808 is working on getting 1 more. Chargers has both pixels in his grasp, and it seems to be navigating across. We only have 45 seconds remaining in this match, including the end period. 19448 is going to try and get 1 last one for the Blue Alliance. We are lining up. We are lining up. We are lining up. We are lining up. And Chargers has placed its first of the 2 white pixels. We have entered our endgame period, and they accidentally dropped the second one, or intentionally. Screwed it up. It seems like they are headed, and they have successfully launched Chargers drone into the second area. Their alliance partner, the Xbots, has successfully launched their own blue drone into the first area. One of the red drones has been, it seems like our blue team is focusing on getting hooked, and so is our red team. 18309 is getting close, and it seems like we have liftoff.
Scores for qualification match number 39. It's going to be a blue victory, 231 to 217. Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 41. In the red, number 1 position, it's 288 Spare Parts. They are joined by team 23250 Verge. Across the field from them is 10173 Ravonix Gemini. And their alliance partner, 9849, The Small Fries. The field is randomized. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, score caper, FTA. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we've got motion from 3 out of 4 robots. Spare Parts dropping a purple pixel on their thing. Their alliance partner. Across the field, 10173, that's Ravonix Gemini, springing to life, dropping their purple pixel on the spike mark, and rushing to the backdrop to score there as well. We've got 2 scores for red, 1 score for blue. Plenty of time to even out those scores. We've got all 4 robots under control of their human drivers. We see Ravonics Gemini picking up a purple pixel from the front of the field. 23250. That's going to be Verge picking up pixels from their human player station. Spare Parts and the Verge looking to line up and take turns scoring on that backdrop. Their alliance opponents on the Blue Alliance looking to cycle and sync with each other. Ravonics, Gemini, and Spare Parts both in their human player zones. Spare Parts striking first, heading back to their side. Ravonics, Gemini looking to line up once more to get those pixels from their human player, which they do successfully. They're headed back to their side of the field, slightly blocked by their partner, 9849, the Small Fries. The Small Fries appear to be hooked up on a pixel, which they get free from. Now they're looking to score for their alliance. The Verge for the Red Alliance, grabbing 2 white pixels from their human player station, getting tangled with their alliance partner, but they get free and score. Ravonics Gemini in the backstage area, dropping 2 pixels as we reach 30 seconds. These teams heading back to the backstage area of the field, looking to launch their drones. Red Alliance launches first. That's the Verge. They've got 1 successful score in Zone 1. Spare Parts looking to score. The Small Fries dropping their drone on the field, but both Blue Alliance robots climbing successful. We've got 30 seconds. We've got blue climbs, but no drones. Red drones, but no climbs. Let's see how this all shakes out.
We have the results for it was a blue victory. The final score came out to 221 on blue to 156 on red. Seems like the deciding factor for this match was the end game. We are moving directly on to match number 42. That is the answer to everything. On our red side, we do have Team 17637, Z-Bots. Also representing the Red Alliance is 23414, the Pinions. On our blue side, we have Team 5893, Direct Current. We also have Team 12565, Medusa Robotics. Seems like all 4 of our robots are already aligned on the field. And our field resetters are working hard to get that field randomized. Now that the field is randomized, I have to ask, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Okay, referees, scorekeepers. We're waiting. And we are ready. In 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots are off to a very tight start. 17637, the pink robot is going for the pink object. 5893, Direct Current is working on placing a pixel, which they have successfully placed. The Red Alliance, 23414, the Pinions has also successfully placed their red pixel in Autonomous. And that concludes the end of Autonomous for this portion. We will now be entering the teleop era. Okay. Seems like we might be having a little bit of connectivity, and we are not. We are all a go for all 4 robots. The Red Alliance is working on navigating towards getting as many of those pixels as possible. It seems like our Blue Alliance, on the other hand, is working on placing their pixels that they already have. 5893 is geared up and ready to go and inhale one of those white pixels from the corner. Just a little bit more, and it is successfully placed. They're getting around a 180, and they are geared up to go. On the red team, it seems like our 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 4, the Pinions has successfully placed the very last pixel needed to complete one of their mosaics. We do have an additional 2 pixels that were just placed by their alliance partner. Okay. Team 23414 is making good use of their swerve drive, going all areas of the field and lining up for that perfect placement of their white pixel that they currently have. 2 white pixels that they currently have, trying to get it placed on that baseboard just correct. And they do end up accidentally letting one go. The other pixel is correctly placed, though. On our Blue Alliance, we do have the Medusas getting ready to place. And they have placed, and we are now in our end game. We did have a launch from 23414. It seems like our red launches of our drones are not quite there, but it seems like we have close shots from all 4 teams. We do have a shot from the Blue Alliance directly into zone, one of the beginning zones. And it seems like our hooks have been deployed on all 4 robots, and we are just ratcheting up onto the bar. We have liftoff. And that is the end of this match.
Result for match number 41. It is going to be the Red Alliance victory. Congratulations. That is a score of 98 to 194 for the Red Alliance. With that being said, let's move on over to our qualifier number 43. On the Red Alliance, we have team 13312, the Bombers. Joining them will be 4982, Cafe Bots. On the Blue Alliance, we will have team 20391, the Tungsten Tigers. And they will be joined by team 6889, Robo Crusaders. With that being said, Red Alliance, are we ready? Oh, we are randomizing the field. Field is randomized. There. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are we ready? Scorekeepers? All right. Well, with that being said, let's get right in this match in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. We are seeing movement from all 4 robots on the field right now. Tungsten Tigers are breaking it down over there with a purple pixel under the robot's frame. Meanwhile, team the Bombers is parked while their ally team member makes their way over to park. Tungsten Tigers scoring a yellow pixel onto the backdrop, parking, and therefore no more movement during autonomous. Scores are still very close with only a 20-point gap. Let's see how drivers can make that up in the teleoperated period. All right, movement from all robots right now. Tungsten Tigers making their way across the field to grab some more pixels. Cafe Bots working to score another pixel. However, unfortunately, they dropped the one they have in the process. Shooting 2 off the field. Tungsten Tigers scoring another purple pixel. Meanwhile, the Robo Crusaders grabbing 2 white pixels from the front area, while Tungsten Tigers works to score another. At the same time, the Bombers working to score some extra pixels on the backdrop. Three robots on the near side of the field scrambling to grab a couple of pixels while the Tungsten Tiger scores 2 white pixels on their backdrop, dropping one in the process. Meanwhile, the Bombers work on scoring 2 white pixels. However, unfortunately, they drop one in the process. And it is somehow standing upright. That's incredibly impressive. Tungsten Tigers working on scoring more pixels on their backdrop. Score is going up all over the field. Cafe Bots doing a wheelie. Great teamwork from the Red Alliance there. All right. And with that, the Blue Alliance has reached their first stage line. Not Cafe Bots appear to be on their back. Let's see if they can get back up. Robo Crusaders shoots their drone, however, landing in the red human player station. Robo Crusaders appear to be going for the climb. Tungsten Tigers trying to score 2 more pixels, dropping one in the process. All right. Tungsten Tigers able to climb at the last minute. All right, well done.
Results from match number 42. A blue victory. The final score was 144 blue to 129 red. Okay, and we are going straight into match number 44. On our Red Alliance, we have 13399 Pelton Cyber Pirates. Joining them on the red side is 23307 Zenith. On our blue side, we have 3409 Astromex. On the Blue Alliance is 23424 Fruity Loops. Okay. Zenith Robotics on the red side and Fruity Loops on the blue side were both teams that their rookie year was 2023. So this is the first year of robotics for you guys? Yeah. Oh, first year of robotics for you? So we have a rookie team on both sides of the field. We good? Okay, Red Alliance, are you ready? I said, Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. Refs, are you ready? FTAs, scorekeepers, everyone is ready. And that means we will be starting match number 44 in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots have begun the autonomous portion. We have movement on all 4 corners of the field. It seems like our 23307 and our Astromex are both headed. Zenith has successfully placed their cube, but it seems like, or their pixel, but it seems like the Astromex are just barely off. 23424, the Fruity Loops, is right behind them in the Blue Alliance, trying to place it, and they do successfully place their yellow pixel during autonomous.
3, 2.
And like that, both teams are into teleop. Fruity Loops is currently trying to navigate over to the blue corner zone to pick up some new pixels to complete some of their mosaics. Zenith has currently placed another white pixel and is relocating and has successfully relocated it to the second slot. They're placing another pixel, this time a yellow pixel, in the very first slot. Their alliance partner, the Cyber Pirates, is following up straight behind them and placing a green pixel in the first slot. It seems like okay. Fruity Loops is working on placing another one on the backboard. Astromex is navigating to their blue corner of the field, while Zenith, or the Cyber Pirates, are trying to pick up another additional 2 white pixels from their corner field. Meanwhile, Astromex is placing another 2. Only one of the white pixels went successfully onto the backboard for that team. The Red Alliance is working further on establishing. They do have a group of 3 yellow for their mosaic. And they are on 23307. Zenith is backed up behind their alliance partner, ready to swoop in and place an additional 2. But there are only 7 seconds remaining before the end period. Astromex places another pixel in the rear. We do have launch of 2 opposing planes. It seems like, or drones. We have 1 blue drone in the first zone and 1 blue drone in the second zone, accompanied by a red drone in the second zone. We only have 11 seconds left, and all the teams are working on getting their hooks up and getting up and out of that field. And that is time for match number 44.
The results from match number 43 is going to be a Blue Alliance victory. Score of 167 to 64. Congratulations. With that being said, before we begin the next match, you know the drill, you know my spiel. If you're standing on the white banister, please try to take a seat somewhere. As we go along, these matches get more and more weight added to them, so let's make sure we're not crowding. Everyone can see. So please try to find a seat not at the white banisters on the second floor. Thank you. With that being said, let's move on to qualification number 45. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 10588, the Luxons. Rounding out that alliance is Team 9034, the Mustangs. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 21984, the Robo-Baddies. The Robad. And on rounding out the Blue Alliance is Team 24301, Kinetic Kois. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, score. All right, with that being said, let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1. All right, we're seeing action from Kinetic Kois along with the Luxons. Mustangs also working on putting their pixels on those inside tapes. Additionally, Red Alliance has 2 pixels currently scored on their backdrop and are going for a third. All right. Still anyone's game. Let's see what the drivers can do in this driver-controlled period. Red Alliance absolutely blazing through the field in order to get to their human player station. Mustangs absolutely racing back. No wonder they call them the Mustangs. They are fast. They score. They move 2 pixels near the area so that hopefully their alliance partners, the Luxons, are able to pick them up and score them on the backdrop, which they appear to be able to do very efficiently. Meanwhile, the Row-Baddies are working on scoring a yellow and purple pixel, while the Kinetic Kois have 2 in queue. Mustangs and Luxons getting a vicious cycle down. Unfortunately, Mustangs drop their 2 current pixels. However, they're able to recover them and bring them back over. Kinetic Koi currently trying to place 2 purple pixels onto their backdrop. Never mind, it was just 1. They were successful in placing that purple pixel on their backdrop. Meanwhile, both the Luxons and the Mustangs placing pixels on their backdrop, getting that first stage line. Mustangs getting caught a little bit there, but they were able to recover and quickly get back into their cycle. Luxons playing a bit of defense on Kinetic Koi in the center. Also working on grabbing a couple of pixels. Kinetic Koi working on scoring another yellow pixel in order to round out that mosaic over there. Unfortunately, it falls at the last second. All right. Mustangs working on scoring a green pixel, unfortunately dropping a white one in the process. I believe that is the first time we've seen their claw in action this match. Shooting a red drone into the 30-point zone. Meanwhile, the Luxons work on scoring another pixel. 2 pixels. However, dropping one in the process, preventing that mosaic. Mustangs climbing. Kinetic Koi climbing. Red Alliance scoring both drones into the 30-point zones. Luxons in the air. 3 robot climb. What an exhilarating match. Well done.
All right, folks, it's time for scores. Congratulations to the Red Alliance for qualification match number 44. In qualification match number 46 rather, on the Red Alliance, it's 16309 Stealth Panther Robotics. They are joined by 406 Blue Coats. And across the field from them is 16498 Plus Gang. On the blue, to round out this blue alliance is team 7678 Eldon Gearheads. With a center randomization, we are ready to begin the match. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Oh, not bad. Not quite. Stop. We'll be resetting. All right, we're re-randomized. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Scorekeepers, referees, FTAs, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Lots of motion from all 4 robots. We see successful pixel placement on the spike tape by all 4 robots. Both Red Alliance and Blue Alliance robots are headed to the back area to score their extra yellow pixel. We see one score. We see one score for both alliances. They're both alliance partners looking to replicate those first scores. It appears that we have run out of time in the autonomous period. However, as we begin the driver-controlled period, the drivers will now look to place those pixels. 406, that's Blue Coats looking to pick up from their human player station or somewhere on the front of the field. Stealth Panther FTC, they've got two pixels in hand. They're looking to drop, which they do successfully. Across the field, Plus Gang looking to set up a mosaic of yellow pixels. They've got 3 in position, and it looks like it's good. Across the field, we've got A lot of pixels scored. No mosaics for the Red Alliance just yet. We'll see what they intend to do with that. Plus Gang has 2 purple pixels in hand. Let's see where they score. Scoring both pixels on the backdrop and picking up one and rearranging it. The Blue Alliance now has 2 mosaics for their Alliance. Plus Gang, 1 extra white pixel in hand. They're looking to clean up the back area of that field. On the Red Alliance, Stealth Panther and Blue Coats with pixels in hand. Blue Coats crossing the field with white pixels. They drop them off to feed Stealth Panthers. Stealth Panther places up high while Blue Coats place down low. We've got 30 seconds remaining in this match. First shot at the drones from Plus Gang. They come just shy. Their alliance partner, however, is successful, scoring it in the #1 zone. With 13 seconds left, no robots looking to hang just yet. Stealth Panther successfully scoring in the #2 zone for the drones. 4:06, that's the Blue Coats. All 4 robots actually lining up with 0 seconds left. We've got 2 in the air for the red and 1 in the air for the blue.
All right, and match scores from Red Alliance victory. Score of 239 to 83. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. With that being said, let's move on to our 47th qualifier of the day. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we have Team 6547, the Cobalt Colts. Rounding out this alliance will be Team 21225, Sheer Force. On the Blue Alliance side, we have Team 9849, the Small Fries. And rounding out that alliance will be Team 14867, Cougar Bots. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, scorekeepers. All right, thumbs up all around. Well then, let's get this started in 3, 2, 1. All right, we are seeing movement from all around the field. Sheer Force placing their purple pixel on top of the tape. All right. Cobalt Colts scoring 1 yellow piece onto their backdrop and parking as well. Meanwhile, the Cougar Bots make their way towards the backdrop in hopes of scoring a yellow pixel, which they are successful of. All robots currently in park, waiting for the teleoperated period. It is still a close game. Let's see if the drive teams can close this gap. Robots race back across the field in order to get some more pieces. All right. Cougar Bots grabbing 2 yellow pixels from their human player station, trying to get back to their backdrop, but Sheer Force was blocking them for a bit. Sheer Force making their way to the human player station, grabbing 2 pixels. Cougar Bots successful in scoring 2 yellow pixels. Cobalt Colts in taking 2 white pixels, while Sheer Force places a yellow and a white pixel on their backdrop. I take it back. They did not place. I take it back again. They did place the white pixel. All right. Cougar Bots grabbing a purple pixel from the human player station. Cobalt Colts dropping off another white pixel at their backdrop. Cougar Bots trying to place a purple pixel, and they are successful. Sheer Force running in to the backdrop a little too hard, knocking a couple pixels over. All right, Cougar Bots playing a bit of defense. Cobalt Colts making their way around, trying to score their purple and white pixel onto their backdrop. All right. Cougar bringing over 1 white pixel and potentially another. Small Fries making their way to the human player station. And with that, we are in the endgame period. 30 seconds remaining for these teams. The Red Alliance gets above the first stage line. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance both get 30 points for their drones. Cougar Robotics going for the climb. Unfortunately, Small Fries knock over the backdrop. Cobalt Colts and Sheer Force both going for the climb. Cougar Bots up in the air. Sheer Force up in the air. Cobalt Colts up in the air as time expires.
All right, everybody, we have scores for qualification. It's a blue victory in qualification 46, 195 to 180. Congratulations, Blue Alliance. We're on to qualification 48. We have 6 more qualifications left for today. In qualification 48, it's 12565 Medusa Serpentine Robotics. Let's hear it for their alliance partners, 9808 Team Chargers. They are joined by 3665 Leopold Gearheads. And rounding out this blue alliance is 18063 batteries not included. As a reminder to teams, as you finish your qualification matches for the day, make sure to send a representative down to the field side during the final match for alliance selections. Down to the queuing area, rather. With that, we're ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, scoring table, FTA, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, here in qualification match number 48, 3 out of the 4 robots instantaneously moving. Actually, 4 out of 4 robots. We see 3665 drop theirs and run. Their alliance partner dropping their pixels on the spike mark and then looking to score in the backdrop as well. Red Alliance having a bit of a kerfuffle. They are not. One alliance partner is blocking the other from scoring, unfortunately. However, we do have 2 minutes of driver controlled to fix any scores that they want. It's anybody's game at this point. $36.65, that's the Leopold Gearheads. They're over in the truss area looking to pick up some pixels and get scored. They're a lot on the Red Alliance. 9808 Team Chargers is in the human player station grabbing 2 yellow pixels and looking to score them. The Blue Alliance 18063, that'll be batteries not included. They're ready to score, and they do so successfully. In the center of the field, we do have a freestanding pixel just sitting there, sitting straight up and down. An interesting feat how these robots can maneuver. On the Red Alliance, 9808 Team Chargers rushing across the field. Their alliance partner, Medusa Serpentine Robotics, looking to create a mosaic, which they do successfully. They're on the Blue Alliance, we've got the Gearheads moving around that truss region. They've got a pixel in their robot. They're headed towards the back of the field. where their alliance partner is. We've got 30 seconds left in this match. A first launch, 2 launches, 3 launches. Only 1 successful though. We've got 13 seconds left and teams are looking to take off. We've got both Blue Alliance robots starting their climb. Both Red Alliance robots are up. We've got 2 seconds. All 4 robots off the ground.
All right, we have the results from match number 47. How it's going for the Red Alliance victory. Score of 239 to 139, 100-point difference. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. Moving on to this side of the field for qual number 49. On the Red Alliance, we have team 5893, Direct Current. Rounding out that alliance will be team 19448, the Xbots. And opposing them, the Blue Alliance, starting off with team 10265, Force Green. And rounding out the Blue Alliance is team 10173, Ravonix Gemini. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, referees, are you ready? Scoring table. All right. FTA. All right. With that being said, let's get started in 3, 2, 1. All right, we are seeing motion from all over the field. Currently, Team Xbots is trying to score a yellow piece on their mosaic. Same thing for Force Green, both of which are successful. Ravonix Gemini has a purple pixel in its clutches, drops it off in the center of the taped area. Unfortunately, they get caught on the trusses. Team Direct Current working on scoring a yellow pixel onto their backdrop, and they are successful. Scores are close though, anyone's match at this point in the game. So let's see what the drivers can do. All right. Teams race across the field in order to grab some pixels. Ravonix Gemini loses hold of the pixels they have, however, trying to regain. Force Green trying to score a purple pixel on the backdrop, which they are successful. Meanwhile, Xbox finishes a mosaic for the Red Alliance. Ravonix Gemini blocked from getting through. However, they're still moving forward and able to score a purple pixel on the backdrop. Red Alliance already above that first stage marker, and the Xbots score another 2 purple pixels onto their board. All right. Force Green, unfortunately missing another pixel for the Blue Alliance. Ravonix Gemini racing over with 2 purple pixels in hand. Team Direct Current trying to score another couple of pixels onto the backdrop. Ravonix Gemini knocking a purple pixel off in the process, however, putting one back on. Xbots scoring 2 more white pixels. Direct Current trying to intake 2 more white pixels. Ravonix Gemini working on cleaning up the area nearby. Another purple pixel in hand, while Direct Current has 2 white pixels in hand, scoring them both onto their backdrop. Xbots scoring a green pixel and another green pixel, thus reaching the second stage line for potentially the first time in this competition. Ravonix Gemini working on scoring another piece. Xbots, all drones onto the near side of the field, all of which landed in the 30-point zones except for a Blue Alliance one. All right. Drivers are racing towards the climbing station. Ravonix Gemini is climbing. Force Green is climbing. Direct Current is climbing. And Xbots are working on climbing. Let's see who can get in the air right now. Direct Current and Ravonix Gemini both in the air. Aww. Well done to our teams.
All right, we've got scores. Qualification match number 48. It's a red victory. 158 to 106. As a revision to the earlier announcement, please send your team representatives 15 minutes after the conclusion of qualification match 54. But now, let's meet the teams for qualification match 50. In the red alliance is team 3409, the Astromechs. They are joined by 5108, the Amish Electricians. Across the field in the blue, it's 4982 Cafe Bot. And they are joined by 23250 Verge. All right, the field is randomized. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, referees, scoring table, FTAs. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we see motion from all 4 robots. No surprise there. This is the state championship after all. We've got 4320. I'm saying numbers. 4982 looking to park in the backstage area, which they do successfully. Their alliance partner scores on the backdrop mirrored experiences on the Red Alliance side. But now the drivers take control, which is where things start to get interesting. We've got a mad dash by 23250 to the Red Alliance, to the Blue Alliance loading zone. They knock over a block pile on the way. Their opponent, 5108, the Amish Electrician, scoring on their backdrop. 4982 tipping once more, but they've gotten out of this position before. They're no stranger to getting back on their feet. 23250, that's going to be Verge from Wildwood, Missouri. They've got 2 white pixels in hand. They're looking to score those pixels as soon as possible. They're lined up by the box. They score those 2 pixels, but accidentally score 2 others. We've got 1 minute remaining in the match, plenty of time for them to rectify that. 3409, that's going to be the Astromechs. For the Red Alliance, they're looking to pick up some of the pixels out of the backstage area and upgrade those scores to backdrop scores. On the Blue Alliance, 4982 Cafe Bot looking to push some pixels into the Blue Alliance backstage area, which they do successfully as we hit 30 seconds. It's time to climb, but first, a score of a drone by the Astromechs. One other score, 2 more scores of drones in the Zone 1 area, and 1 more going wide, almost in the audience. 3 robots looking to climb. Can we get 1 more as we run out of time?
Okay, I have been told that we do have a lost item belonging to a Lucas Zhang. Lucas Zhang, we have a high value item that you can come pick up from us. We do have the results for 49, and that is going to be the final score on match number 49 was 267 on red to 151 on blue. And that leads us straight into one of our last matches, or last qualifier matches of the day, for match number 51. On our blue side, we're going to have team 21984. That is Robo Baddies. Joining them on the blue side is 23424 Fruity Loops. Across the field from them is their Red Alliance, which contains 288 spare parts. And their alliance partner, 17637 Z-Bots. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, FTA, scorekeepers. Sounds like we are ready to begin. Match number 51 in 3, 2, 1. Fruity Loops has begun their autonomous for the blue side, while 17637 Z-Bots has begun their autonomous for the red side. Both robots are slowly migrating over. It seems like we had a less than successful placement by 2-3 for Fruity Loops, but there is still more than enough time in this match. It seems like the strategy is shared by both teams for this match. That does conclude the end of our autonomous portion. We are still neck and neck in match number 51 right here. And their alliance partners are up and going. Spare Parts shoots over to the red backboard to place 2 pixels. Well, 21384 Robatties is working on placing 2 of their own. It seems like there are successful placements on both sides, but right now red is in the lead on pixel placement on the backboard because they do have 2 of each pixel. 2424 is currently working on trying to pick up a yellow pixel from the corner, the blue corner on the opposite side of the field, while 17637 Z-Bots is working on taking their pixel all the way back to their own side. Okay. Spare Parts shoots in, grabs another 2. They are sleek, they are fast, and they are right behind their alliance partner, Z-Bots, to place in their backboard, which seems to have accidentally been knocked, and there are only 2 pixels currently placed in the red backboard. We are currently tied in pixel placement, or pixel number placement, as of right now. And there are only 42 seconds remaining on the clock, which means they have 40 seconds to finish their progress on the backboards, as well as deploy their drones and get themselves off the ground. We are in our official end zone period at this point. It seems like Spare Parts is trying to put out that final yellow pixel into the backboard. 21984 Robatties is already working on deploying their lift mechanism, and we do have 3 drones in the air. We have a blue one in the very first zone. Well, the 2 red ones are in the second zone. Fruity Loops has about 5 seconds left to deploy their lift and get up. It seems like they are troubleshooting, they are repositioning, and they are. That is time.
Red Alliance is our victor for qualification number 50. 211 points to 132. Guess what, y'all? We have 3 qualification matches left. And this is qualification match 52. Out of 54, in the Red Alliance, we have 6889, the Robo Crusaders. They are joined by 21485 Scrapheads. Across the field on the Blue Alliance is 10588, the Luxons. And their alliance partner 13399, Belton Cyber Pirates. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, scorekeeper, FTA, we are ready to start the match in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got motion from all 4 robots. We see the Luxons looking to scoring first on their backdrop and crossing the field to get in position, maybe to pick up some more of those pixels. Unfortunately, they missed the stack, but their alliance partner, the Belton Cyber Pirates, is in position to score. Even scores on the backdrop as we head into the tele-operated period. Teams looking, the human drivers looking now to control the robots and pick up more pixels. 21,485 scrap heads picking up 2 purple pixels and placing them not precariously, but precisely on the backdrop. They've got 2 yellow and 2 purple, but the Blue Alliance has 1 successful triangle of pixels for their alliance. 10599 or 10588, the Luxons, they're back on the scoring side of the field. They've got a score in position, picking up from the floor. They're looking to make that mosaic. Slightly not sure where to put it, but they've got it scored, and now they're going to go do more. The Red Alliance successfully scoring another mosaic. Red Alliance now has 2 mosaics, keeping pace with that Blue Alliance. The Luxons in their human player loading zone, grabbing a pixel and running across the field, getting ready for their endgame period with 35 seconds remaining. We've got teams lining up to get ready to do their drone launches right at 30 seconds. We see a launch from the Luxons, or the Robo Crusaders rather. We see a blue launch, 1 red launch, 1 blue launch on the drone scoring zone. The Robo Crusaders looking to climb. Another red score for the drones. With 7 seconds left, we've got 2 red robots in the air, 1 blue robot. Can we get 2 blue robots with 1 second remaining? No, we get a part. But what an exciting match for these teams.
Number 51. Yeah, 51. A red victory. The final score on that match was 115 for the Red Alliance to 69 for the Blue Alliance. We're going to go ahead and move straight ahead to match number 53, the second to last match of today, qualification match of today. On our Red Alliance, we're going to have 4193, those guys. Joining them is going to be 20391, Tungsten Tigers. On our Blue Alliance, across the field, we have 9034 Mustangs. Their alliance partner for match number 53 is 7961 Motor Dom. Okay. Good. Okay, Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Refs. Scorekeepers, we are all ready to go, which means that we are starting off our second to last match in 3, 2, 1. (7964) or 7961. The Motor Dom has placed already its yellow pixel during autonomous. We still have 18 minutes left remaining on autonomous for this match. We also have some action from 2034, which is or 9034, which is Mustangs on the red side of the alliance. Yeah, it is. Okay, Tungsten Tigers have successfully placed their yellow piece. We have only 2 seconds left. We do have, during autonomous, 2 yellow pixels scored on the blue side of the field. And with that, the tele-op portion of match number 53 has begun. 2391, the Tungsten Tigers, is progressing towards the other side of the field. It seems like the common strategy is that they all want to get those pixels as soon as possible. Currently, Motor Dom already has a pixel in contact. We had an accidental deployment of one of our drones. We have another white pixel placed by Motor Dom's alliance partner, 9034 Mustangs. Motor Dom themselves are already working on placing another pixel Motordom is picking up some of the white pieces, while 2391 and their alliance partner are working on moving back to that backboard. We only have about 1 minute left remaining in this match, which means we have 30 seconds before we begin the end period. Right now, it seems like our robot named Pixel Money is working on picking up 2 white pixels for the Red Alliance. They have successfully obtained one of the pixels, and it seems like they are headed straight for that backboard, trying to score those final points in these last 7 seconds of the normal time period. We do have another additional 2 white pixel placements from 9034 Mustangs. Mustangs, it is not enough. They are coming back to place 1 more pixel. They only have about 17 seconds. We don't have any of the robots quite yet on the bars, but we do have both blue drones launched. We are raising lifts now, and we have a successful launch on the red side. That launch was performed by 2391 Tungsten Tigers. And that is time for our match.
All right, we have the 52, and it is going to be a victory. 218 to 203, a 15-point gap. All right, well, let's take it over to our last qualification match of the day. Starting off the Red Alliance will be Team 23414, The Opinions. Joining them will be Team 23307, 07, Zenith. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 24301, The Kinetic Koi. And rounding out the Blue Alliance is Team 13312, The Bombers. All right, well, that being said, Red Alliance, are we ready? Oh, okay. All right, we are not ready. Good to go. All right, we ready now, Red Alliance? Blue Alliance, are we ready? All right. All right, seems like we're having some technical difficulties, but how y'all doing today? Everyone having a good day so far? All right, well, get excited because although this is the last of the qualification matches, there are still a ton more of super exciting matches to come up. So get excited, get ready, because I know I'm excited, and it's going to be a lot of fun seeing these alliances go head-to-head in our upcoming matches. While we're waiting for this next match to get started, let's give a big round of applause to our field volunteers for putting in all this time. Thank you guys so much for allowing us to have this amazing event. Along with that, if you haven't already heard, we do have some amazing t-shirts that we're selling out right outside the doors over that way. So if you're interested in getting a cool looking shirt, you can get gold embroidery, which looks really cool. So if you're interested, those will be right out there. All right, Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Thumbs up. All right. It's tradition. Thumbs up, guys. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Yeah. Referees. Scoring. All right. Well then, let's begin this last match of qualifications in 3, 2, 1. All right. Once again, we are seeing movement from all sides of our field. We have the Kinetic Koi going to place a yellow pixel onto their backdrop. Same thing for Zenith on the other side of the field. Along with that, Zenith and Pinions running into each other. Same thing for Kinetic Koi and Bombers. All right. All robots are stopped. Blue Alliance is leading by 21 points. However, it is still anyone's game. Let's see what the drivers can do.
2.
All right. Teams are racing across the other side in order to try to get some more pixels. Kinetic Koi grabbing up some yellow pixels nearby in order to try to put them back onto their backdrop. However, accidentally scoring one in the red backstage zone. Kinetic Koi blocking Bombers from being able to get into the backdrop area. Meanwhile, Pinions grabbing a yellow pixel, that's what it's called, pixel from their human player station, as the Bombers race across the field to do the same. Zenith working on cleaning up the area over there, trying to, nope, it's shaking its head no at me, apparently. Kinetic Koi appears to be frozen. Let's hope they can get that resolved. Meanwhile, their alliance, the Bombers, working on getting a mosaic for them along with an extra white pixel. All right. Zenith working on placing some white pixels to the side and placing some yellow pixels onto the backdrop, one of which they are successful in. Meanwhile, on the other side, the Bombers are able to create another mosaic with the white pixels. And they have 2 more and are racing across to the other side. Meanwhile, Zenith still trying to collect that last yellow pixel in order to create another mosaic. Meanwhile, Pinions, it appears, is playing some kind of defense, maybe? Kinetic Koi, slight movement, able to shoot their drone, unfortunately not making it out of the zone. However, it seems that they are going to go for the climb. Red Alliance gets one, 30 points, 60 points worth of points in for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance gets one in the 20-point zone. All right, Zenith still trying to score one more. The Bombers are going for the climb. Zenith is going for the climb. The Pinions going for the climb. 3 robots going for the climb. And they are all off the ground as time expires. Well done, teams. With that being said, one more thing. For all these seniors on the FTC teams, high school seniors, if you could all please come down here. We are going to be taking a big senior photo with everyone. So once again, if you are a high school senior, please come to the stage to take an amazing photo with all the seniors from the fellow teams. All right. With that, we'll be showing off the score. 4. And victory. Congratulations. 194 to 157. All right. Yeah. They're not. It's Once again, if you are a high school senior, please come on down to the stage to take a big group photo. All high school seniors down to the stage. All right, and the results for match number 54. It is going to be a Red Alliance victory. Congratulations. 210 in favor of the Red Alliance and 224 for Blue Alliance. Congratulations, and that wraps up our qualifying matches. Well done to all of our teams.
One more call for seniors. Please head to the scoring area for your senior photo. Again, seniors to the field. Let's hear it for these awesome seniors.
For any seniors who are going to Missouri S&T next year, please make your way back onto the stage so Missouri S&T can get a photo with you guys. If you're going to Missouri S&T next year, please come back to the stage so Missouri S&T can get a photo with you guys.
All right, one more time for the seniors. All right. What an exciting day of robotics it has been here in Rolla. Currently, it is 4:25. We are looking to start alliance selection at 4:30. So, teams, as you are finalizing those pick lists and making your appeals to be picked, please begin sending your representatives, your one student representative, down to the field for alliance selection. We would like to start that again at 4:30. Reminder to teams and student representatives, please make your way down to the field at this time. Additionally, at this time, can the Eldon Gearheads mentor and a student representatives please report to their pits? Thank you. Preferably, the student representative does not have to be the one for the alliance selection. All right, what an exciting day of matches it has been. And now it's time for alliance selection. And to guide us through the final alliance selection of the center stage season, here is Tom McGovern.
So thank you all. I always like to take a moment here while we have a representative of every team, because it's great to see all of the teams, all the various places, everything represented. And this is a great moment to give a round of applause to the field team, which has done a great job, that are all getting their break and sitting down at the moment. It's also a great moment to be able to say, what a great season. It's been wonderful to have you all. Everybody's here at the moment. Fantastic. It was a lot of fun. We enjoyed it. I hope you all did too. So thank you to the teams for being here and being part of this. Right. Okay, so we had 36 teams, so we'll have 2 rounds of selection, resulting in 4 alliances of 3 teams each. Just to remind you of the rules, if you're a captain, you will graciously invite somebody to join you. If you are asked to join a team and you decline, you may not join another team. However, you can still be a captain if you're in one of the captain spots. Okay, hopefully that makes sense. If you're in one of the first 4 spots, you can decline and you stay a captain. If you're not and you're asked to join a team and you decline, you cannot join anyone else. Okay? So all day we've been working with things, and you guys have been watching each other, doing some scouting, and working through things. We've got everybody up here. And so what we're going to do is get our captains up to begin with. And as you come up, Zach will hand you a hat. But until you're a captain number 1, don't put it on yet. So I'd like to welcome up our 4 seed, 5893. Direct current from Rolla Technical Institute, Rolla, Missouri. Our number 3 seed, 19448 XBot. Family Community from Wildwood, Missouri. Our number 2 seed, we're going to skip over the carpet there. 6547 Cobalt Colts, United Healthcare, John Deere and Family Community, Overland Park, Kansas. And our number 1 seed, 9034 Mustangs, Shawnee Mission Christian School, Westwood, Kansas. Yeah, we're going to scrunch in a little bit for the camera feed here. So, all right, there's good. Shift over a little bit. Come in this way, please. Up there's good. And there, yep, that'll work. Okay. We're trying to make sure it's good for the folks at home. So, okay. So now we come back to our number 1 seed here. You get to put the hat on. Nobody can pick you. You don't have to, I guess. All right. So, who would you like to invite?
Team 9034 would like to invite Team 10588, the Luxon.
Team 10588 graciously accepts.
So team 10588 joins the number 1 alliance. There's our first pick for the day. Okay, good. Things are updated. So you get to put the hat on, yes, because nobody else can pick you at this point. Who would you like to invite for the Alliance 2?
Team 6547, the Cobalt Colts, would like to graciously invite Team 19448, the Xbots, to join our alliance.
Team number 19448, the Xbots, will graciously accept the offer.
Okay, so 19448 Xbots joins his second alliance. So we shift captains down. So we need a new captain, and that will be, it looks like, 288 Spare Parts from Gateway STEM Academy, St. Louis. Okay, so going back to our third alliance, who would you like to invite?
Team 5893 graciously invites Team Plus Gang.
Team Plus Gang is 16498.
Team 16498 graciously accepts.
Okay, 16498 joins Plus Gang. Go ahead. Okay, so we're now on the fourth alliance. 288, who would you like to invite?
Team 288 Spare Parts would like to graciously invite Team 13312, the Bombers.
13312, the Bombers.
Team 13312 graciously accepts.
So Team 13312, the Bombers, joins the fourth alliance. Excellent. So now we move back up to the first alliance. Who would you like to invite?
Team 9034 would like to invite Team 21225 Sheer Force.
Team 21225 Sheer Force.
Team 21225 Sheer Force graciously accepts.
All right, so 21225 joins Sheer Force. That completes the first alliance. Second alliance, who would you like to invite?
Team 6547, the Cobalt Colts, would like to graciously invite Team 23250 Verge to join our alliance.
20.
Team 23250 graciously accepts your offer.
So 23250 joins the second alliance.
Okay. Third Alliance would like to graciously invite Team 14867 Cougarbots.
Team 14867 graciously accepts.
So 14867 joins the third alliance. And before we get to the fourth alliance, so you got a moment to think about things. Alliance captains, you're going to stay right here and meet with Michael right behind you. The rest of the alliance will go back to the pits and get things. So we have tables set up for each alliance. You can keep power in the pits and have somebody run back and not run, but walk briskly back and forth as you need to for charge things. Okay? And immediately after our fourth drawing here, we will have the cafe bots doing their drawing for their cappy. Okay, so I think with that said, and we are going to, I know, they still got to pick one. We're going to start eliminations at 5. Okay, so that gives you about 18 minutes or so right now. So for our last pick of the day, who would you all like to pick?
Team 288 Spare Parts would like to graciously invite Team 10265 Force Green.
Team 10265 graciously accepts.
All right, so Team 10265 joins the fourth alliance. Everybody stay around for awards and everything, of course, and cheer for your favorite teams. We'll do the drawing for the cappy here in just a moment. Captains, please stay right here with Michael. The rest of your alliance, please go get your things and come up. 1 and 4 play on field 1. 2 and 3 play on field 2. Okay, just like we did at league tournaments, same deal. Okay, so come on up, Cafe Bots.
All right, we are so excited to give away the wonderful cappies that we were raffling off in our pit. Every event we go to, we like to give some away. We got 50 entrants, and today we're going to be giving 3 away. So I'm going to be calling out the names and team number of our winners, and they can come down and get their cappies. So the first winner is from Medusa Robotics 12565. Megan F. can come get her cappy. Yep. And our second winner is Bullum from Team 10265. You can come and get your cappy. Bullum from Team 10265. Okay. And then our third cappy, final cappy, goes to a person from Team 16309, Alexia. From Team 16309, you can come get your cappy as well.
Last one.
Alexia.
Alexia from team 16309. So we're looking for Alexia from team 16309. We need Alliance 1 and 4 up here at the pits. We want you on the field. We want to start at 5 o'clock. So Alliance 1 and 4, get on up here to your tables. Alliance 2 and 3, please move to your tables on field 2. Your match will start as soon as the match 1 is done. We want you over there by 5.
All right, the t-shirt vendor will only be here till 6 o'clock. So if you are still interested in getting a very nice Missouri-Kansas Championships t-shirt, now is the time. All finalist teams, please report to your queuing tables. If you are in semifinals of 1, please report to field 1, and if you're in semifinals 2, please report to field 2. If I repeat, if you are in one of these semifinal matches, please report to your fields. Thank you. One more quick reminder, the shirt vendor will be closing at 6, so if you would like to get one of those stylish shirts, now is the time. Additionally, to all teams, your judge feedback forms will be on the side of the field near the first table and the S&T logo.
Are you ready to give your child a summer they'll never forget? Missouri
repeat,
University
all
of Science
First
and
Tech Challenge
Technology
teams
in
will be
Rolla has
judging
just the
your
formula to
judge
spark their
feedback
imagination.
forms and
With 30
engineering
camps
portfolio
tailored to all
will be
ages and
on
backgrounds
the
and scholarship
near the
support,
exit
there's
with
no
the
limit to
first
what your
table
child can
and the
achieve.
S&T logo.
At
So
Missouri
please report to
S&T,
there
we're not just
to
teaching
grab
for
your
today,
material.
we're solving for tomorrow. Are you ready to give your child a summer they'll never
Semifinals Alliance 1 and 4. Please report to the field. 934, 10588, 2155. Report to the field, along with 288, 13312, and 10265. Please report to field 1. Your match will begin soon. Yeah, you're good. Thank you.
Hey, teams in the finalists, report to the queuing tables immediately. We're missing teams, and we got to get started.
Another reminder that in half an hour, the concession stand will be closing. In half an hour, the concession stand will be closing. And just as a reminder, All the profits made from the concession stand go to the Missouri S&T Band and Orchestra. So please, if you are a little peckish, please consider buying something from the concession stand.
What an exciting day of competition! Did you all have fun? Did you all really have fun? Well, let's keep this spirit going because we have 12 teams to root for in the elimination round. We have our teams from Alliance 1 and Alliance 4. We have teams in Alliance 2 and Alliance 3 who will be going head to head to find out who is going to Worlds. But before we find out who's going to Worlds, let's meet the teams. I'm going to hand it over to Kathleen for semifinal 1.
The whole roster?
Okay, so
Okay. For our first alliance, on our red team, we have the Mustangs. We have the Luxons. And we have Sheer Force. On the Blue Alliance, we have Spare Parts. The Bombers. And Force Green. For our very first summer final of today, we're going to go ahead and have, Spare Parts. And Force Green will be competing directly against their opponents 9034, the Mustangs, and 10588, the Luxons. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Okay, referees, we are ready. Field is randomized. The pressure is on. We are not quite ready on scorekeepers. We are ready on scorekeepers. The pressure is on. We are about to take place our very first semifinals champ. In 3, 2, 1. All 4 of the robots are shooting out into their autonomous portion for this match. Spare parts and the Mustangs have decided to take the portion more closely to the field so that the other robots have closer access. One thing about the semifinal matches is that these matches are matches that require not only strategy and selection, but strategy for each individual match for each individual opponent. Yes. We have now started our teleop portion of our very first semifinals match. It is important as a semifinalist never to underestimate the power of autonomous or the power of teleop. Right now we have our Red Alliance stacking up another yellow pixel. Right now we have 3 yellow pixels forming a mosaic on that part. We have spare parts 288 swooping in behind to score another one for the blue team. The Red Alliance Mustangs are working on navigating towards that back panel as well. We have another 2 on the ground for the red team, another 4 on the ground for the blue team. But we only have 1 minute and 5 seconds remaining. 9034 swallows, or is about to swallow, another white and is successfully in the box. We are now progressing back towards the red, so we can put that straight back onto the backboard. It looks like we have a very good assembly going right now for red. There are a lot of pixels taking or being placed, and that's another accurate pixel placement by 9034. It seems we may be having some technical issues on force green. However, spare parts is 100% in the game and focused and putting those onto the back panel as we enter our very end game. We just assembled from spare parts a stack. We did get a shootout into the very first zone from the Blue Alliance. Spare parts is not giving up yet. They are grabbing in another 2. They have about 8 seconds to complete this maneuver and then move onto the bar. It seems like force green is having some technical issues. And that's time. Keep in mind that the score you guys are currently seeing is not the score, like the final score. It's just a ongoing score. Okay, we just got a note from the scorekeepers that the final score for the first match. And on the Red Alliance, that's seed 1. Your final score is 232 points to 139 points on seed number 4.
All right, hopping over to semifinals 2. First of all, let's introduce our second seed captain, the Cobalt Colts. Cobalt Colts was the second seeded alliance, and for their teammate, they first chose Team 19448, the Xbots. And to round out this amazing alliance, we have Team 23250, Verge. Opposing them is the Blue Alliance, who's captained by Team 5893, Direct Current. Is that wrong? Am I wrong on that? Joining Direct Current will be Team 16498, Plus Gang. Rounding out the Blue Alliance will be Team 14867, Cougar Bots. All right. Well, let's hear from the crowd first. Who's hoping for a Red Alliance victory? Who's hoping for a Blue Alliance victory? All right, well, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are we ready? All right. Score table? All right, thumbs up all around. Well, with that being said, let's get started in 3, 2, 1. All right, 2 robots are currently in motion. That is Team Cobalt Colt along with Team Plus Gang, both trying to put some yellow pixels onto their backboard. Meanwhile, Team 19448 making their way over to their backboard with a yellow and a white pixel. And they make one on it. Meanwhile, Direct Current unfortunately knocks one off their backboard. All robots are in park. Let's see what the drivers can do.
3, 2, 1.
All right, robots are zooming through, trying to collect the pieces they spilled or trying to collect some from the human player stations. Plus Gang bringing 2 yellow pieces over to their backdrop. Meanwhile, Cobalt Colts working to place a purple pixel onto their backdrop. They place 2. Direct Current working on placing 2 pixels to the left of their backdrop. Meanwhile, Plus Gang cycling 2 blue pixels at a time. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance has already completed their first yellow mosaic, along with the Blue Alliance doing the same. Both members of the Red Alliance have 2 white pixels. Direct Current working on picking up a couple pixels. Plus Gang having 1 green and 1 white pixel. And correction, purple and white pixel, scoring them another mosaic. However, they unfortunately spill the purple pixel. This is intense combat, and there is still about 50 seconds remaining. Red Alliance crossing that first stage line, and there is still 45 seconds within the match. Plus Gang maneuvering through the field with a purple pixel, trying to get that mosaic bonus. Meanwhile, Direct Current trying to score a couple more pixels as Cobalt Colts makes their way over to the other side of the field. And with the endgame whistle, teams will now start shooting drones. Blue Alliance makes one at the 30-point zone. All right, Direct Current going for the climb. Xbots trying to score a couple more pixels. Xbots going for the climb. Cobalt Colts going for the climb. 3 robots going for the climb with 4 seconds remaining. Let's see if Plus Gang can do it. And with that, we have 3 robots in the air. All right, and the scores are in. Goes to the Red Alliance. Scores up 218 for Alliance 2 and 159 Alliance 3. But there's still one more match, so stick around.
And we are back on focus on semifinal 1 over here on the east side of the gym. We're currently lining up our robots and making sure that everything is looking good. It's looking like our current strategy is we're going to go ahead and put on the Bombers and Force Green together for the Seed 4 Alliance. And over on the other side, it looks like we have Sheer Force going with 9034 the Mustangs. All right, guys, we're currently initializing the robots on the field. There is a chance that this could be the last match in our semifinals 1. If you guys are rooting for the blue team, go ahead and make some noise. If you guys are rooting for our red team, go ahead and make some noise. We're just making a couple last minute fixes over here. Okay, we're initializing our very last robot, who is now fixed and ready to go. We're loading in our pixels. And Force Green looks like they are ready. Okay, red team, are you ready? Red team, are you ready? Blue team, are you ready? Blue team is ready. Refs, are you ready? Scorekeepers are ready. Are you guys ready? All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and start off our second match of semifinals 1 in 3, 2, 1. Okay, and all of our teams are off to a start. Seems like we might have had a little bit of a collision between our 2 autonomous programs, but neither of the teams are out. We seem to have 1 pixel placed on both teams. Force Green's robot is currently doing some moves on the field. But their robot is ready to go, and it is ready to take back in the teleop portion of this. 9034 is flying across the field. They're ready to score some points for that Red Alliance. They are running straight back to that baseboard. They've already got 4 installed. In the back there, we just placed I guess we just placed a 6th pixel, and 21225 is back and navigating towards their corner zone. It seems like 13312 is a little bit in the way right now, so they have improvised, and they are going to go ahead and grab some white pieces and add those to their baseboard. Their mechanism shoots out, and they have successfully placed yet another pixel. We do have 2 mosaics happening here on the blue side. 21225 is already back at the baseboards again. They are gently positioning, and they have scored another 2 points for the Red Alliance. 9034 is right behind them. We have we have a yellow and a white pixel in store with only 56 seconds remaining on the clock. One of the pixels is missing. We got another pixel scored on the Blue Alliance. 13312 is back and trying to gain some more things. It seems like we're all in a rush to get as many pixels as possible. Once again, the Blue Alliance has scored another pixel. It seems like we got 2 more pixels from 21225. Sheer force is really just putting those pixels back on that backboard. We are in the end zone, and the Blue has launched, both successfully scoring one of their drones. One of the red drones has also failed, leaving one more red drone. We have just 12 seconds remaining on the clock here. 21225 is strategizing. They've decided who's going on which ones. They have 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is time. I'm over here with Jen and Harlan on field 1, and I'm here to ask them what robotics means to them.
I guess for me, it's all about friends. And that's a pretty basic answer, but it genuinely is for me. And I love socializing and talking with everyone I see. I love learning about how people got to where they are. It's such an interesting thing to me, and I love it so much.
To me, robotics is something where it's a great opportunity for me to learn and be able to express myself creatively, and while learning all sorts of great life skills and learning engineering and stuff. And building off of what my friend Genoa here said, it's a great way to connect with people as a whole.
I think we are still waiting on the final score for this match. Okay. Just got word from the scorekeeper that our score is ready. Are you guys ready? We are ready for Red Alliance. That means that your Red Alliance is going to move on to the finalist match. They will be facing the winner of Arena number 2. The final score is 245 for our Seed 1 Alliance to 167 for our Seed 4 Alliance.
All right, moving back over to field number 2. We have on the Red Alliance up here, team number 19448, the Xbots. Joining them in this match is team 23250, Verge. They're hoping to keep this streak going. They're hoping to win the next match and make it straight to the finals. But opposing them from that goal is the Blue Alliance with team 16498 Plus Gang. And alongside them is team 14867 Cougar-Bot. All right, so who's hoping for a Red Alliance victory? Who's hoping that the Blue Alliance gets a shot at a third match. Sounds like Blue Alliance is the fan favorite, but I guess only time will tell. So, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, scorekeepers, all right, thumbs up all around. With that being said, let's get this second and possibly last match of semifinals 2 underway in 3, 2, 1. All right, robots all moving so far. We have Verge placing a yellow pixel onto their backdrop. Same thing from the Plus Gang. And both are a success. Xbots also trying to place a yellow pixel on the backdrop. Once again, a success. Cougarbots trying to do the same. 2 yellow pixels on both backdrops, and all robots are parked. We are going in to the teleoperated period. 100 to 100.
3, 2, 1.
All right. Robots racing across the field, trying to pick up some more pixels. Verge going for a yellow and a white pixel. Meanwhile, Plus Gang going for the exact same. Verge placing another yellow pixel, getting them that. Oh, no. What's the stack of 3 called on the backdrop? I forgot. Thank you. I don't know how I forgot. All right, and Plus Gang going for their mosaic as well. And a success. However, they missed that white pixel. Verge going for 2 more white pixels, and they succeed. Cougarbots grabbing 2 pixels from their human player zone. Meanwhile, Plus Gang trying to race back and do the same. Xbots placing another purple pixel on their backdrop. Verge, 2 green pixels in their possession. Let's see what they can do with that. Meanwhile, Plus Gang trying to place 2 more purple pixels on their side of the backdrop. All right. Nice. And that is another mosaic for the Red Alliance. And they are over the first grid line. Plus Gang racing over with 2 white pixels. Xbots racing over with 2 right pixels. This is still anyone's game, folks. And with the end game whistle, teams are going to start shooting drones. Blue Alliance, 30 points from that drone. Xbots racing to get more. Blue drone landing in the Red Alliance human player zone. So far, no one is going for the climb. Correction, Cougarbots going for the climb. They're reaching up, and they're pulling themselves up. They are off the ground, folks. Xbots going for the same. Meanwhile, Plus Gang going for the same. Meanwhile, Xbots getting more pixels. And with that, time is almost ending. Little late. Well done to both of our alliances. All right. Numbers are in. Let's see who took this match. That is going to be a Blue Alliance victory. That means, folks, there is still one more match to be played for this semifinals bracket. All right. For this last match of semifinals 2 on the Red Alliance, we have the Plus Gang. Joining them is Team 6547, the Cobalt Colts. Did I get that right? No, I am completely wrong. I'm sorry. You threw me off. All right. Let's do this correct this time. All right. On the Red Alliance, we have 6547, the Cobalt Colts. Along with them is Team 19448, Xbots. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 14867, Cougar Bots. Yep, on the Blue Alliance. I'm losing. And joining them on the Blue Alliance is 16498, the Plus Gang. All right, so this is going to be the last match of the semifinals 2 bracket. The winner of this will go on into the finalist bracket. So, who wants to see the Blue Alliance advance? And who wants to see the Red Alliance advance? Blue Alliance, it sounds like you're getting beat. Can you do better than that? Who wants the Blue Alliance to go to the finals? Red Alliance, would you like to respond to that? All right, I think we're ready. So, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, referees, scorekeepers. All right, thumbs up all around. All right, well, in 3, 2, 1. All right, all robots moving in autonomous mode with pre-programmed instructions. And Cobalt Colts score a yellow pixel onto their backdrop. Plus Gang hoping to do the same, and they succeed. Their alliance partner, Xbots, hoping to do the same, and they do. Can Cougar Bots keep the streak alive? And that is 4 pixels out of 4. We are going into the finals, 100 to 100 once again.
3, 2, 1.
All right, 106 to 106. It is anybody's game. Cobalt Colts trying to pick up a couple of pixels that were lost in the start. They have 2 purple pixels. Their alliance partner has 1 yellow, 1 white. And they score both. Cobalt Colts moving up. They have 1 purple pixel currently in their grasp. Xbots grabbing 2 white pixels from their human player zone. Plus Bots, Plus Gang trying to grab that yellow pixel from underneath. Cougar Bots have a white pixel in hand. They place one of the 2 white pixels. Meanwhile, Xbots places both of theirs. All right. Currently, the Red Alliance has 1 mosaic. Can the Blue Alliance catch up with that? They can. All right. Cougar Bots trying to get some pixels from their human player station. They currently have 2 purple. Meanwhile, Plus Gang placing 1 purple pixel on the backdrop. Xbots racing over to grab some more pixels from the human player station. Plus Gang trying to do the same, but from the center lines. Cougar Bots appears to be stuck. And they're loose, and they drop off 1 purple pixel. Commands going across the field. Let's see what they can do. Meanwhile, Cobalt Colts placing 2 white pixels. Xbots also going up for 2 white pixels, and that's the endgame whistle. 2 drones in the 30-point section. 3 drones in the 30-point. 4 of 4. Now let's see who's going to climb and who's going to keep pixels cycling. Seems like all robots are going for the climb. Cougar Bots in the air. Plus Gang in the air. Cobalt Colts in the air. X-Gang in the air. And with that, time expires. What an absolutely intense match and a great way to end off semifinals 2. But still got to wait to figure out who will be advancing to the finals, as the scores you see now are not the fully updated ones. And the scores are in. This match is going to go to, drumroll please, congratulations to the Cobalt Colts, Xbots, and Verge for making it into the finals match. And can we give one more big round of applause for our Seed 3 Alliance? Come on, we can do better than that. One more big round of applause for our Seed 3 Alliance.
We started today with 36 teams. And we started the Missouri-Kansas region with over 200, I think. I actually don't know the number, but it's we have narrowed it down to 6 teams. And it's time to find out who is going home with the Missouri-Kansas State Championship title. Are you excited? I think you can be more excited. Are you excited? Let's meet the teams in the finals. On our Red Alliance, we start with the captain, Team 9034, the Mustangs. Their first selection, and who will be representing them on the field in this match, is 10585, the Luxons. They are joined on the field by Team 21225, Sheer Force. But across the field, a team, an alliance who fought an uphill battle to get here. It's alliance number 2, captained by Team 6547, the Cobalt Colts. They are joined on the field by Team 19448, Xbots. Their final alliance partner in reserve for this match is Team 23250, The Verge. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Scorekeepers, referees, FTAs, audience, are you ready? Finals number 1 will begin in 3, 2, 1, go! We see motion from all 4 robots scoring on their spike mark, which is to be expected at this caliber of play. We see 21225, that's Sheer Force, scoring 2 extra pixels on their thing. Not the Blue Alliance is no slouch either. They have 4 pixels on their board. A collision center field knocks 2 off. We'll see how that shakes off. Red Alliance leading by 5 points. All 4 teams are now under driver control. We've got the Xbots going to their human player station. They have 2 yellow pixels in hand. They are charging across the field to score them, which they do successfully. On the Red Alliance, the Luxons are doing the same. They have pixels in hand from their human player and a tango with their alliance partner to figure out who's going where. 6547 and the Sheer Force in a standstill, which clears up. They're headed back with pixels in hand. We've got 1 minute remaining in this match. Sheer Force heading back to the front of the field. They've got pixels. They're heading back. All 3 alliances just running the same routine over and over, trying to score as many points as possible with 59 seconds remaining in this match. The Red Alliance attempting to go for that height bonus as they pile higher and higher. They've got up to the second line now with a score from Sheer Force. On the Blue Alliance, the Xbots are lining up to score, which they do successfully. Their alliance captain, Cobalt Colts, attempting to do the same. They score and suddenly de-score a But with 19 seconds remaining in the match, we're seeing drones flying all over the place. There are 3 drones center field, 1 red drone coming just shy as we hit 9 seconds, 8 seconds remaining in the match. All 4 robots headed to climb. 1 blue up, 1 red up. Blue is all the way up, red is up. We are out of time. While we wait for these very exciting final scores, I have a question. Who wants to see it be red? If you want to see it be blue, make some noise. Who wants to see red? How about blue? One more time for red. Blue, let's make some noise. We will find out ever so shortly. But I have some interesting facts about these teams. Captain of Team 9 of the Red Alliance, your number 1 seeded alliance, is from the Kansas City West League, as well as the captain of the opponent alliance. They are also from the Kansas City West League. Both actually all 4 of the picks for these alliances are from the St. Louis area. So, a lot of interesting connections. Are you all ready? We have scores. Make some noise if you want to see some scores. Let's congratulate the Blue Alliance with the region high score of 312. That score has not been achieved in the Missouri-Kansas region till now. All right, folks, it's time to get excited for what may be the final match of the center stage in Missouri, Kansas season. Let's meet the teams once more. And as I introduce the teams, I invite them to step to the front over here by me. In the Red Alliance, it's the captain. It's 9034, the Mustangs. Once more, the 9034, the Mustangs. Let's make it loud, y'all. They were joined by 10588, the Luxons. The second pick and third member of this alliance was team 21225, Sheer Force. Across the field is the Blue Alliance. They were captained by team 6547, the Cobalt Colts. Their first pick was 19448, the X-Bots. And the second pick and third member of this alliance was team 23250, Verge. And now, because this may be the final match that these teams play against each other in this competition, I invite the teams in a display of gracious professionalism to shake hands, to cross the field and shake hands, preferably not across the, never mind. Let's hear it one more time for these teams. With the field randomized, it's time to ask the question on everyone's mind. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, scorekeepers, FTAs, audience, are you ready? Let's get autonomous started in 3, 2, 1, go. Right off the bat, we see motion from 3 robots on the field. We've got the Luxons. We see some motion from the X-Bots. They've got their pixel placed. Blue Alliance has 1 pixel scored. Xbox going to score another. 90-34, the Mustangs dropping a pixel successfully on the back. Their alliance partner doing the same as well. With the drivers in control for this match, we see a difference of 86-78. Blue Alliance in the lead. Red Alliance wants to take this match, then force a third tiebreaker match. Blue wants to take this in 2 and be done for the day. We see all 4 teams scrambling to pick up pixels. They want to form those mosaics and get those points. Blue Alliance is the first to strike, completing a mosaic of yellow pixels. Red Alliance following quickly, but unfortunately knocking down their pixels. They still have 1 minute and 15 seconds left. Plenty of time to fix all of those scores. 90-34, the Mustangs dropping 2 yellow pixels. That's ready for them to start their next level. On the Blue Alliance, we see 23-50. That's going to be Verge from Wildwood, Missouri. They are heading towards their driver's station, towards their human player station. They're hustling back to their side of the field where they're going to place a few more pixels. 90-34, that's going to be the Mustangs out of Westwood, Kansas. They're looking to pick up some pixels from the floor by their drivers. They've got pixels in hand, ready to score with 30 seconds left. We see a red score from 10-5-8-8, the Luxons. Blue drone, neither drone making it across the border. The first and only drone to make it into the side this match is a blue drone. We see all 4 robots with 5 seconds left looking to hang. Blue bots, red, all 4 robots in the air. Well, folks, that's time. What an exciting day of matches, and what an exciting season. While we wait for these scores, let's make some noise if you had fun today or any time this season. We are looking at this time for a representative to come down to the field right here where I am with Laura to pick up a control award submission form and portfolio for the Robo Crusaders, 9808 Team Chargers, and the Robaddies from Francis Howell. If a representative from those teams, once more, that's the Robaddies, Team Chargers, and the Robo Crusaders, could come pick up their judging materials. Thank you. Now, what an exciting day. Who wants to see Red take home this victory? Who wants to see Blue? Let's find out. Drum roll. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance. Make it loud for your 2024 state champions. 9043, the Mustang. That's wrong. 6547, the Cobalt Colts. 19448, Xbox. And 23250, Verge. And let's make it loud for the finalist alliance They put their all into this competition. 9034 the Mustangs, 10588 the Luxons, and 21225 Sheer Force. I've said this a lot today, but what an exciting day! But it's only about to get more exciting. The wonderful people in the yellow vests, the judges, are back, and they have made their decisions. It's time for the awards ceremony. So, if you all could get ready and be seated for the awards ceremony, we will begin shortly. All right, you all, it's time for our first award of the night. Remember at the start of the day when we announced two summer camp scholarships? First, we're going to watch a video to tell you more about those, and then we're going to give them away.
Are you ready to give your child a summer they'll never forget? Missouri University of Science and Technology and Rolla has just the formula to spark their imagination. With 30 camps tailored to all ages and backgrounds and scholarship support, there's no limit to what your child can achieve. At Missouri S&T, we're not just teaching for today, we're solving for tomorrow. So why wait? Register today at summer.mst.edu.
Thank you guys all for coming today. S&T really appreciates everybody showing up, supporting these kids. This is amazing. So we did the QR code outside in the hallway. We have 2 winners. The first winner is, both of these, by the way, are for $800 towards a summer camp here at Missouri S&T with the Cummer Center for STEM Education, which there are 29 to choose from. And our first winner is Mac Young. Our second winner is Aiden Foltz. So Mac Young and Aiden Foltz, if you can make your way to the front so we can give you your certificate.
everybody. Before we start the team awards, we have some special recognition and some special guests in the house. Where are my special guests? We have some special guests in the house. This is Tom McGovern's wife, Dana, who has been a robot widow for many years. So remember we said, Tom, this is Tom's last season and last event. And Tom, I don't think thought we were going to do anything about that, but we weren't letting it go. And so we're going to play a video that a lot of people contributed to and Travis made. And we're going to see how many times Tom cries.
I was the head rep for Clark London.
Hey Tom, you've been my friend and mentor for many years, so maybe it's time to tell you that a denim jacket is a bold style choice. Seriously, you have impacted the lives of so many coaches and volunteers and mentors and thousands of students. Just look around, look at what you've helped build, and be proud of where it's all going. Your enthusiasm for FIRST has inspired all of us. And from the bottom of my heart, I just want to say, thank you.
Tom, it has been an honor to be mentored by you.
You're no nuts. He's crazy.
And to be an apprentice under the master FTA.
With 900 years old, you reach look as good. You're not, okay?
Tom, you are the master. Thank you.
Tom McGovern truly embodies the challenge of the First Tech Challenge program. Tom has performed well in all judging categories and was chosen by the judges as a model first volunteer, both on and off the playing field. Tom's leadership and passion for the program inspires volunteers, mentors, and alumni to take the charge of shaping the next generation of leaders.
On behalf of Rockwood Robotics, congratulations, Tom, on your retirement. You've been such an invaluable part of our program here, and personally, your guidance and insight over the years has truly meant the world to me. Congratulations again. We wish you the best. Thank you.
Hi, Tom. Just wanted to join with others in saying thank you for your help and service in the FTC robotics program.
Hi, Tom. This is 6929 Data Force from Colorado.
Thank you for supporting us and welcoming us to Missouri FTC.
Thank you for everything, Tom, and have a great retirement.
Thank you.
It is hard to believe that we'll have events at FIRST without Tom being present. He was always very experienced and very helpful, and he will truly be missed. Thank you, Tom.
Thank you, Tom, for helping to form and sustain our FTC region across nearly 20 annual competitions. Thank you on behalf of the hundreds of teams and thousands of students you've inspired. And thank you for mentoring so many of us volunteering today. You're a giant in our community, and we promise to carry on the legacy you've created. Thank you.
Hi, Tom. Boy, we have a lot of good memories working together in FTC and making sure the kids had a good, enjoyable experience. Every once in a while, I still miss it. I'm sure you will too, but they will miss you more than you missed it. Good luck in the future, and you take care. Bye.
Howdy, Tom. I heard you're retiring after this season. We've had so much fun doing the world, states, and local meets that I've learned so much that I can't see next year without you. However, I can understand. Enjoy your retirement, and thank you.
Hi, Tom. first of all, I want to tell you congratulations and tell you thank you very much for all that you have done for First in Missouri over the years. I also want to tell you thank you for going above and beyond. Example is you helped my now husband, Daniel, organize being able to propose to me at kickoff. I'm pretty sure that wouldn't have happened if he hadn't have reached out to you, and it just speaks volumes about the kind of person you are, that we always know that if we needed anything that we could reach out to you. So thank you again for all that you've done.
Hey, Tom. Thank you so much for creating opportunities for me and my teams to access world-class engineering resources across St. Louis, to the St. Louis Community College and through First Robotics. Thank you for showing us that it's okay to fail and get it wrong a few times before you get it right, because no success happens overnight, and there's a lot of trial and error in engineering and in the rest of life. Thank you.
Hey, Tom. Wow. I can't imagine the program without you, honestly. Boy, 15 years, long time since we've met. Thank you for everything you've done for our team. Thank you for inspiring Brandon, all my kids, and me and Robert, too. We wish you the very best in whatever you try to do, and we've got to keep in touch.
Going to miss you a lot, Tom. You've done so much for our program in the last 18 years.
Tom, thank you for being such a patient mentor for so many of us and for all the fun over the years.
And always having the keys to the storeroom.
Okay. Hey, Tom. I just want to say it's been great working on the First in Missouri with you, and I wish you the best of luck.
Tom, we are going to miss you.
First in Missouri won't be the same without you.
Tom, thank you for all you have done for First in Missouri. Thank you for being my mentor this year as I transitioned to program delivery partner. And most of all, thank you for all of the memories. Good luck. You will be missed by all of us.
So now it's my turn to talk about Tom and how amazing it's been working with him for all these years. And I know the programs and the kids are definitely why we do it. But the community of people that we work with to do that, Tom has been amazing to be a partner with for First Tech Challenge, to work with in establishing the 501c3 that First in Missouri has become. So he has really become a bedrock to building this organization and impacting all these kids. And I have just truly enjoyed all the many, many hours and calls and setups that we've gotten to do. And I can't imagine not talking to Tom on a daily or weekly basis. So he's just going to have to keep calling me, okay?
Tom, I have 3 things to say. 1, you are an incredible co-partner for First Tech Challenge since its inception. 2, you touch thousands of students' lives with your time, talent, and treasures through First Tech Challenge and the other programs. And 3rd, you always put the interests of the teams first. For this, I say thank you and congratulations. Thank you, Tom.
Hi, Tom. When I moved my family to St. Louis 20 years ago, we didn't know a single person. Thanks to people like you and Susie, St. Louis quickly went from being a strange and lonely city to a warm, welcoming city where we felt truly at home. Thanks so much for being such a big part of what made living in St. Louis such a great experience for me and my family. Thank you.
Tom, I first met you as a student, then worked with you as a volunteer. From the day I met you, you have been more than a volunteer to me, and more than a mentor. You have been a lifelong friend, as someone that I consider as a family. I've always looked up to you since the day that I met you, as someone who shares very similar interests to me, from robotics to TV shows to teaching and also even running. It's so hard to believe how much we have in common together when looking back at how much we have done together. Tom, you once told me about being loud and proud. I'll do my best in saying thank you. I really hope you realize how many lives you have touched over the years with your involvement with First. Tom, I once asked you if what we were living in was normal. Little did I know I was living right in it. You were the normal to First and the normal to my life. Retirement from First may seem like an end, but the next thing is only starting for you, for both you and for First. The work you've done here, the work you've seen from so many others that have thanked you today, and that will after this video is being played, that work will only be built upon and not forgotten. Tom, good luck with the future. And so it begins.
So he cried. He had his back to you, but I want you to know he cried. It's been a long time. It's a lot of work. Thank you so much, Travis, for your technical capabilities. He's the one that put the video together, hours and hours. Lots of old photos, lots of old time friends. These are. And Tom let us know like 2 weeks ago that he was doing this. And I want you to know that COVID has affected everything. It's not just the people that work in fast food, it's the people who engrave crystal trophies. And they are a very scarce commodity. And so we are presenting you with a lovely blank crystal award. I promise. You can hold it now, and we're going to take some pictures, but I'm taking it back to get it engraved in 2 weeks from today. Thought that counts, right? Okay. No, I have it all planned what it's going to say. You don't get any say in that. Sorry. So we'll do the pictures later. Are you good to start with the awards? You guys ready for awards?
And I'll just say thank you to you all for bearing with us on that. I appreciate it. As I mentioned in the opening, right, it's a big family. It's a great event. I always enjoy being part of this. And despite what people may have thought across the country, this is not my son. Even though you saw him in the pictures. Yeah, I've known him a long time. So thank you all. We'll get on with awards. I think I start with.
What an amazing member of our community. One more round of applause for Tom. And now, welcome to the Missouri-Kansas State Championship Awards and closing ceremony for First Tech Challenge and Center Stage, presented by RTX. As you've experienced, FIRST is a community of global citizens. We're more than an organization, we're a family, a movement, a culture for participants. Programs like First Tech Challenge are truly the key to saving the world, and we must do all we can to believe in them. Programs like First Tech Challenge are essential for creating scientists and innovators. This generation, these students you've seen here today competing their hardest, and the next generation are truly the key to saving the world, and we must do all we can to believe in them by preparing them and celebrating them. It's time to celebrate the outstanding day we've had and our incredible participants. Before we hand out our awards, let's thank the awesome people who made this happen. Today could not have been possible without our volunteers. Please give a big round of applause for all of the volunteers who have given their time, effort, dedication, and so much more to champion the game and make this program a success. Another big round of applause for our generous sponsors, our 2023-2024 First in Show season sponsor Qualcomm, and our 2023-2024 First Tech Challenge Center Stage sponsor RTX. Thank you. Let's give a round of applause to our judges, refs, FTAs for all their expertise, dedication, and hard work today as they make their way up to the front for the presentation of the awards. They're already here. Wow, amazing. And it's time for our first, actually, it's not time for our first award. Let's talk about how you get your awards real quick. We can't. Then we will show how you get awards. So you are gonna sit, you're gonna come from where you are, like Tom over there, and you're gonna run down the line safely. You're gonna get your award from whoever has your award. And then you're gonna take a photo in front of the step and repeat. Like Tom is. For all of the awards up until the finalist, Dean's List, winner, and Inspire awards, there will be second and maybe third place awards. For those awards, second and third place will stand and be recognized, but not come down. Only the winners will come down. For those awards, for the Inspire, winner, finalist, and Dean's List, all of the people recognized will come down, go through the line, get a little hardware, and take a photo. But first, I would like to call Leslie, Tom, and Laura to the microphone for the presentation of the Volunteer of the Year Award.
So we have a couple of other volunteer things to catch up on. We've done a couple big rounds of applause in general for the field and the refs and judges. There's a group of guys that you all may not really have noticed or seen, but they're the ones behind the curtain making all the AV magic happen. So can we get a round of applause for Jeff, Ken, Jared? Phil is back there carrying stuff, and Robert is probably hiding behind the screen where you can't see him anyway. But these guys come down with the road show of all the electronics, speakers, everything. And they put a lot of hours into setting all that up for us. and running things. So we also have, where did it go? Over here. We had one of the league of the event or volunteer of the event for leagues that was given out, but the person had already scattled before he got it. So Zach Rawls, come on over, get your STL North. You know how it goes, demonstrate. So years ago, we had gracious professionalism buttons made that were handed out to people who had really exemplified gracious professionalism. They were always there, that did what was needed. They got the job done when others weren't necessarily doing it. And I have the last one, which I wanted to give out as a thank you to some of the folks that have done things for over the years where needed, and often unrecognized sort of people. So I'd like Daniel Carpenter to come down. He helped, and I mean like was the lead person on setting up 6 fields in 12 hours between here and RTI. So anybody who enjoyed the fields at RTI Friday night, Daniel was a big part of that. Anybody who enjoyed the fields today, Daniel was a big part of that. Okay, and then we're on to the actual award we were supposed to present. So, Volunteer of the Year, this is given out to somebody that has played a significant part through not only this season, but across many seasons. And this particular person has been instrumental in helping organize volunteers for events, has attended, I think, maybe more events than anyone else this season when we looked things up. It was quite a bit. I know this person over time has attended as a volunteer over 100 events easily. They've been steady and involved and are always there to help out and provide suggestions and things for it. They make everybody's life easier. So the Volunteer of the Year is Jason Yeager. Come on out. So continuing with the volunteer part, there's one more award I do, and then I promise I'll shut up till the end of advancements. No? Oh, yes, Compass. So there is an award that is given to a coach or mentor. And part of what makes this special is the team has to nominate them. The coaches and mentors won't write it themselves. The team has to do it. So this is something that comes from your students as a recognition to that person. I'd like to start with having all the coaches that are Compass winners, and I know there's at least 3 or 4 of you in the audience, to stand up. So there's one at least. 2. I think Glenn may be 1. Glenn, your Compass winners, stand on up real quick. I know Kim Sanders out there with Cafe Bots. Yep, up on top. My eyesight's not as good as it used to be. So there have been a number of these across the years, and they get a hat in addition to wear, which Ken has been styling all day, as something that you can look to these people as folks that the teams have considered to be truly outstanding and truly helpful. So our winner this year is
dedicated,
supportive,
encouraging,
devoted,
intelligent,
willing.
The first word that comes to my mind is mentor.
Mr. Michael joined First 13 years ago and has been an avid mentor since. He mentored multiple First LEGO League teams at a local grade school, which included FLL teams Mr. Michael's Mechanical Minions, Spare Parts, Tech Titans, Crypticoders, and Cyber Warriors. He has now been our head mentor for Notre Dame for the past 3 years. Mr. Michael has been a great role model and has inspired us to become leaders in our field.
Mr. Michael is so great. He's so nice. He's always been super gracious. He definitely exhibits gracious professionalism to a T.
Mr. Michael has really gotten me interested in the STEM field. These past 13 years, he's been my teacher. He's really gotten me involved in robotics and programming, and now my future, I want to do STEM programming.
Thank you.
So here he is.
Wow. What an incredible community First is. Full of such incredible people. Now, incredible people make incredible teams. And so let's recognize some of those teams now. Starting with the Promote Award. The Promote Award is given to the team that is most successful in creating a compelling message for the public designed to change our culture and celebrate science, technology, engineering, and math. The First Tech Challenge public service announcement video was evaluated by the judges to determine the winner of this award. Teams must present a thoughtful and high-quality video which appeals to the general public and best exhibits this year's topic, which was, if every student participated in First, the world would be... And so this year, the Promote Award is presented to team number 19448, Xbots from Wildwood, Missouri.
In the world of First Tech Challenge, we often find ourselves reflecting on the journey that brought us here. But what if we could catch a glimpse of the future? A future where our passion for STEM transforms into success. First Tech Challenge gave us more than just robots. It gave us the tools to fulfill our dreams. And that's the best thing we could have asked for. The opportunity to dream, to innovate, and to shape our own future.
The best part about FTC is that it taught me to be confident, impactful, a leader, an innovator,
Inclusive, and a gracious professional.
and now I can visualize my future as an engineer,
computer scientist,
lawyer,
doctor,
teacher, and astronaut.
First Tech Challenge, where every reflection holds the promise of a brighter tomorrow.
Amazing work by that team. Next up, we have the Design Award. The Design Award expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial design into their robots. These elements can be shown in simplicity of design as it applies to the tasks. It can be in the look and feel of the robot, and how the design allows us to think of robots in a new way. The design aspect must serve a function, but they should also differentiate the robot in a unique fashion. Now, we have a second runner-up for the design award. So when I call your name, please stand and be recognized. Team number 14867, Cougarbots from Villa Ridge, Missouri. The first runner-up for this award is Team 4193, those guys from Jackson, Missouri. And here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. For this team, it's been all hands on deck. Their bot reverse double 6-bar lifted itself above the competition. Avast and shiver me timbers, it's the Belton Cyber Pirates! Next up, we have the Motivate Award. The team that receives the Motivate Award has the culture of FIRST and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of the FIRST Tech Challenge competition through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This is a team who makes a collective effort to make FIRST known throughout their school and community, and sparks others to embrace the culture of FIRST. The second runner-up for the Motivate Award is Team 16309, Stealth Panther Robotics from Knob Noster, Missouri. The first runner-up is Team 24301, Kinetic Kois from Overland Park, Kansas. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of the Motivate Award. This team shared their experiences and demonstrations with local Boy Scout groups. They focused on recycling and cleaning their town. They used all of their pieces to master their TV interview schools to motivate the community. So the Motivate Award is presented to Team 288 Spare Parts from St. Louis, Missouri. Next, we have the Control Award. The Control Award celebrates a team that demonstrates innovative thinking in the control system to solve game challenges such as autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to achieve better field results. The second runner-up for the Control Award goes to Team 9808, Team Chargers from Olathe, Kansas. Our first runner-up is Team 3409, the Astromex from Kansas City, Missouri. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team devised a clear plan of attack. Their use of post circles gave them the green light to success. Their replacement for Roadrunner has us singing, "Come On Eileen." The Control Award is presented to 10265 Force Green from Chesterfield, Missouri. And now it's time for the Innovate Award. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the teams the judges feel had the most innovative and creative design solution to the first Tech Challenge game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component of the robot. The creative component needs to work consistently, but a robot does not have to work all the time during matches to be considered for this award. The team's engineering portfolio clearly shows the design of the components, the team and the team's robot, and clearly explains how the team arrived at their solution. Our second runner-up is Team 10588, the Luxons from Chesterfield, Missouri. Our first runner-up is Team 20391, the Tungsten Tigers from Stillwell, Kansas. And here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team's innovation locked in the pixels and the minds of the judges. They wanted to have distinct color awareness to reach new heights. This light show was sheer genius, and it left the competition green with envy. So, the Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, is presented to Team 21225, Sheer Force from St. Peters, Missouri. It's time to present the Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the teams that the judges feel most connected with their local science, technology, engineering, and math, or STEM community. A true first team is more than the sum of its parts and recognizes that engaging their local STEM community plays an essential role in their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping the community understand FIRST, the First Tech Challenge, and the team itself. In addition, the team that is recognized by this award aggressively seeks and recruits mentors, recruits engineers, and explores the opportunities available in the world of engineering, science, and technology. The second runner-up for the Connect Award goes to 18063 Batteries Not Included from Sunrise Beach, Missouri. And the first runner-up is 23307 Zenith from Rolla, Missouri. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This rookie team participated in dozens of outreach events. Their drone is really on a roll. Strong carbon fiber put them on the verge. The Connect Award is presented to Team 23250 Verge from Wildwood, Missouri. And now for the Think Award. The Think Award is given to the team that the judges feel best reflected the journey of the engineering design process. The engineering portfolio is a key reference for the judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering portfolio focused on the design and build stages of the team's robots and exemplified their journey as a team and engineers. The second runner-up for the Think Award goes to 12565 Medusa Serpentine Robotics from St. Louis, Missouri. The first runner-up for the Think Award is Team 6547 Cobalt Colts from Overland Park, Kansas. Here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This group positively wows us with their brain power. Their math always adds up. This gang packs a punch. So the Think Award is presented to 16498 Plus Gang from Baldwin, Missouri. All right. Everyone, it is now time to recognize the competition on the playing field. We will start with the finalist alliance, the finalists of today's competition, starting with the captain. All three teams will come down and be recognized. But starting with the captain, 9034, the Mustangs out of Westwood, Kansas. Their first team selected was 10588, the Luxons from Chesterfield, Missouri. Come on down. The second team selected was 21225, Sheer Force from St. Peters, Missouri. And now to recognize the winning alliance, who hit the high score for the region, 312. We will start with 6547, the Cobalt Colts from Overland Park, Kansas. They were joined by their first team picked 19448, the X-Spots from Wildwood, Missouri. And the second team picked for this alliance was team 23250, Verge from Wildwood, Missouri. And now it is time for the Dean's List finalists. A fun fact about this line of volunteers, there are over 4 Dean's List finalists in this line. And there are even more from Missouri. The first Dean's List finalists are outstanding student leaders whose passion for and effectiveness at attaining first ideals is exemplary. These students were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on their first Tech Challenge team in their school and in their community. From the great semifinalists from all over the state, the reviewers have chosen 4 first Dean's List finalists recognized in alphabetical order. They will be forwarded on for consideration for the Dean's List winners at the first championship in Houston, Texas. The first finalist recognized will be Don Tumbrink from 6168 Maniacal Mechanics from Rolla, Missouri. The second finalist is Lena Duddy from 6547 Cobalt Colts. The next finalist is Tehus Krishnan from 10265 Force Green. And our last but not least, the final finalist is Basmala El Gawadi from 23307 Zenith. We wish these finalists the best of luck at the first championship in Houston. And now for the Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is given to the team that the judges felt truly embodied the challenge of the First Tech Challenge program. The team that receives this award is a strong ambassador for FIRST programs and works to promote FIRST and make it loud in their community. The team that receives this award has performed well in all judging categories and was chosen by the judges as a model First Tech Challenge team on and off the playing field. The judges used match performance, observations made during interviews and in the pit area, the team's engineering portfolio, and performance on the playing field in determining the winner. Now, the third place Inspire Award winner will come down and be recognized. They'll come down, do the line, take a photo, and they are Team 10265 Force Green from Chesterfield, Missouri. The second place winner is team 21225 Sheer Force. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team won't be blue today. Christmas is coming early for these storytellers. We are expecting great things from these students. The first place Inspire Award is presented to 19448 X-Spots. And now, let's bring back Tom back to the microphone to make an announcement.
So we'll give them just a minute to finish up pictures down there. But while they're doing that, let's get one more round of applause for our hosts from Missouri S&T and the Coombs Center. So we're going to do something a little different with our advancement announcement this time than we've done in the past. So we would like the teams, as we announce that you're going on to first championship in Houston, to come out here and join us. And I know it'll be a lot of people, but you're just going to kind of line up in front of everyone. This follows the order in Game Manual 1 for advancement. We are advancing 4. So the first team that will be going to Houston to represent us from here is Xbots 19448. So come on back out here and we'll make a big line with all these advancers. The second team that will be joining them is our winning alliance captain, 6547 Cobalt Colts. Yep. And then we'll have gonna make a long. Yeah. Now Colts over the side. Our third spot is the Inspire Award second place, 21225 Sheer Force. Okay, then we get to go 4 places, right? So the next spot is the Winning Alliance first team selected, which is 19448 Xbots, who has already advanced. That means we get to go 1 deeper. So 10265 Forest Green is also going to World. Come on out. Come on down. Forest Green, come on down to this side. We'll balance things out. Blue on the inside, green on the outside. We can be color coordinated. And there is an additional announcement from our hosts at Missouri S&T and the Coombs Center before I finish up with my part. So here you go.
Okay, so we are super excited to be able to sponsor every team's amount that go for you to go to World. So all $2,500 for each of the 4 teams. So congratulations. That's your entry fee. So you can raise your money doing other things, but not the entry fee.
Okay, so that's a pretty amazing thing. $2,500 is the entry fee for each of these teams. So Missouri S&T Commerce Center has given $10,000 today to these teams. In addition to hosting and giving away camps. So I want to hear really, really loud.
Okay, so we need one of the members from each of these teams that is an adult with decision authority to come up and meet with Laura and our representatives from Commerce Center, Courtney and I've forgotten Roxanne and Leslie. Yep, all 4 of them. Otherwise, on behalf of First in Missouri, thank you for a wonderful season. Everyone have a safe trip home.